Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
But 80 big blind tournament is like, now I know that's like so much big blinds.
My cutoff feels short though. 10. Like if it's less than 10, I will.
We'll start with like 200 big blinds and then go down every level.
I'm so sick of getting it on time. I can't do it. It's a multi-day. 4 or 5. Because it's like back to the first break. I'll get for the end of the new fight, and I just know I'll play the 5 game fight. At least I try to do the fight. I love tournaments. True tournament players don't like it because it's way too bad. But I just want to get this over. Yeah. The money is on day 2. I just want to get there.
Maybe I should play this like Champions tournament just to
I won a few of the smaller ones back in the day.
No. We should do a sit and go on this stream. The winner take all. Or maybe second place take them.
Line up.
Next to him in the 8th seat, it is a brand new player to our stream. Actually just started playing poker less than a year ago. He's from Toronto. The salesman, favorite hand is pocket nines. It is Ace. Welcome to Champions Poker Live, Ace.
And then rounding up our lineup to start next to him is going to be Mo. Stream legend, stream favorite. He goes to school here in Houston, plays cards all the time, wins big pots all the time, looking fashionable in his black jacket, and glad to have Mo back.
And we are going to start with the game already in progress here. J. Phil and Ace are up a little bit. Everybody else in the red for the moment. This is just hand number 3. And I see we've got a $12 straddle on already. And Dylan Tischer, Tisch Money, has joined the game in between the intros and hand 3 there. He is next to Jonathan in the 6th seat. We all know Tisch Money. Mo opening this one for 40 with Ace King in the cutoff. Alrighty, Ace 4 under the gun for Ace. We do have the knit buttons on now. Starting a knit game here. The penalty for the knit game is going to be $150. If you're unfamiliar with the knit game, those big red buttons in front of the player signify that they're still in the game. Once they win a hand, they get rid of that button. Last player with the button has to pay the penalty of $150 in the form of a splash pot. And pretty good flop here for Mo. Flops top pair with the Queen Jack. Jonathan defended the 3rd blind with 8-5 suited. He's going to have to get out of the way now. HV opening this one to 20 with Jack 10. Lebluff raising it up to 60 with Ace 10 suited. Was that 7-4 of diamonds I saw going into the muck there? Come on now.
You did. Bad start, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll see some more big hands with 7-4. HV won a big hand with 7-4 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
That seems like a pretty decent flop for 7-4 of diamonds, but
Yeah.
the Ace 10 high is still good here. C-bet will take it down for Lebluff as the 3-better. The king high board is a good board for him to represent.
And even if he is just representing, still had the best hand by a long shot against Jack 10 off there.
We are aware there's no audio on the table side here. We're looking into it. Hopefully we'll get that fixed shortly. If you're watching live, be sure to say hello in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Got any big winner predictions for the day? Let us know. Couple of jacks on the button for Tisch Money. He's going to open this one to 40. $12 straddle is on. Mo will defend the third blind with a couple of deuces. And we'll go heads up.
The Ducks are not reunited with a black deuce. Favorable flop for Tisch Money.
C-bet of 30 bucks. And Mo giving it some thought here.
Mo giving it enough thought to raise, trying to represent those stronger portions of his range that would connect with this board. Already going to put Tisch Money's jacks in a bit of an odd spot. Worth calling and continuing here, but certainly not the most comfortable situation. Quickly goes check, check on the turn here. Mo giving up just a bit on his bluff attempt. Mo just choosing to take his showdown value, not going for any additional bluff here, and he is sitting with 6th pair, which is often the case with deuces, so no plans to turn his hand into a bluff at this point.
And Tisch trying to figure out what this line is here with the check raise on the flop and then a check on the turn. What could Mo possibly have?
And a check on the river, and Tisch is targeting a weak range with this small bet. Obviously not trying to get called by a strong queen. Maybe trying to get called by some kind of misdraw. Ace high, for example, but it's going to be tough to get value from that. I think he's targeting pretty much exactly a 9 or a 6 with this tiny sizing here on the river, but Mo knows that and is going to get out of the way.
And a nice hand there for Tisch Money. He'll be safe in the Nick game. $12 straddle is on here. J-Phil under the gun with 8s. Opens this one up to 40. Sorry, 35 on that.
Lots of pocket pairs in the early streets. Pocket 5s for ace will make the call on the button.
And Lebluff defending the straddle, a 6 deuce. Eight's still in the lead, but a pretty unfavorable board for all of these hands. The checks around quickly. And ace is not going to take a stab at it after a board pairing turn card. If Lebluff is going to bluff, this is probably the time to make a move, and he's going for chips.
Yeah, I mean, he's the most likely player in the hand to be holding some kind of 9, defending the straddle. All sorts of hands containing a 9 would be defending. Gets the best hand to fold, which is the 8s. 5's still looking curious, though.
And ace not giving up here.
And Lebluff going to have to fire a big barrel on the river, but he gets basically the perfect run out to do it. These two are actually chopping with the board. Lebluff knows that. He's likely not going to check back. Should be able to fire a big barrel here.
Yeah, ace highly unlikely to check a full house in this spot, and Lebluff probably recognizing if ace actually has a king, his only way of winning is to bet.
$130.
And Lebluff choosing kind of a medium-ish sizing here. I think with the 130, the type of hand that he's looking to target is, I think he knows he's never going to get a 10 to fold, so
Defense.
maybe goes this medium-ish size to get the king X's and ace X's in the world to fold.
I like it. That's the only way you're going to win with that hand.
I'll take good today. I'm not going to get rid
Yeah,
of my
if you're defending with your big blind, and that's what you got to do.
What does good poker even mean? Do any of us know?
Yeah. What is that? Just have it. Just have it.
Like, that's a good one. Oh, true, yeah. Okay.
That's good, pretty good poker.
Just have it.
Have it every time.
Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Ready. 20. Defense. Defense.
Then you've been putting on the defense.
Suited
today.
ace, raising it up here.
Doing my
And
best.
getting called by 8-7. Both players completely missing this all spade flop.
Multiple hands in, and no one's made a hand so far tonight. No one's really connected with the board. It's going to be a lot of bluffs today.
Make it drunk to Chris, decide the truth. Who knows?
What is that? 7 at
Bet
Oh, he
and
didn't
take
show
it
one.
from the razor, and now Jonathan is safe. Only 3 players left with nit buttons.
Ben has to draw the line somewhere.
HV J10 and ace.
There has to be.
I'm a spade or anything, like, I have no overs, nothing.
There has to be
No
a line.
game.
Some hands, surely we can let go of.
It's like so small, it's like, gosh.
Continue, any two.
Just peel.
Do you want to take the button?
You want a button, Chris?
We have 3 of them. I'm gone, so it might end shortly.
Oh yeah,
I've gotten rid of it.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try to make
You got 2 buttons left and you're asking if I want a button?
three. They're really trying to scam you. Yeah, dude, Chris.
You don't have balls, just say you don't have balls.
Don't listen to these mofos. They're trying to scam you, man.
Wait.
One of them's HV. Sounds like a bad plan.
4 players. One check.
Let me know when it's done.
A bunch of 7 highs against Jack high, and J. Phil will connect here with middle pair. Lebluff with bottom pair.
Can I
But
not
it's
have
ace
Are those
taking a
locked
swing at this
down?
one.
Yeah, you can't touch these.
I'm not gonna. Those aren't in play.
Heads up.
If I get stacked,
Gets
it's
the
gonna be
jack
really
to
sad.
fold,
That's
but
gonna have
Lebluff
to- it's
does
gonna have
call
to
with
come
7
down.
deuce.
Well, no. You can keep it for me. I'll keep it just for you.
A little light for ace here, though. 3 hearts on board. He's got the
I'll
only heart.
preserve your tower.
He sees one of his namesakes and should hopefully continue with the bluff here. He's got the button, so what would a hand with 7 high
Me too.
by checking it back on the turn?
125.
There needs to be a.
And as predicted,
Might as well have been a
that
flush.
gets it done. And now heads up in the Nick game, HV and J-Phil. We do have another player joining us here. He's going to wait for that Nick game to end.
Knew something was a little off.
That's how you were winning. Put it away. Put it away.
Too many
Give him a
cards
7 one time on the turn, please.
Frog. You know what that is?
Yes.
A hex.
Yeah, it does. You
Then he
win.
checks back.
As soon as you want to put
Takes
that
your
on.
shirt out. Folds the bomb on the river.
If I do, I might like.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah. This is the old one too.
8 fold. Oh yeah, he doesn't look at it. Raise 35. 35. 4 fold.
This time it's HV kicking it up with Jack 10 suited, and we'll get some light action from J-Phil, who still has no button, is defending the 7-4 honorably.
I love it.
Now it is Jonathan who's looking to punish here.
175.
Knows that HV and J-Phil both have nip buttons, so can apply a lot of pressure with this suited hand. Clubs are dominated by Lebluff, but he's the most likely player to fold, besides J-Phil, of course. Sometimes you just have to let monsters go pre-flop, Dan. I hate to say it.
I hear what you're saying, but once Lebluff flows, watch the equity of the 7-4.
Here we go. Yep, it spikes into the bluff. Goes down to 0.
He was a huge favorite against these 2 hands.
Look at that. Cooler on the
Halfway
flop.
there. Now this will be an interesting one here with HV having the knit button. I just think it's probably going to go bet, jam, call most of the time. The stacks are just too shallow for anything else to happen here.
Yeah, Jonathan with a minor pre-roll with the 8 of clubs on board, but it's going to have to come perfect, and we know 2 clubs are already dead.
All in.
All in now. No more action.
Chop this one up.
Got a non-snap ball like that.
Yeah, most of the time.
Snap ball.
That's top pair.
I don't know you're talking these snap calls. So box right now.
I can also make a fun.
Unless he's got his hand.
You got to say that.
So you have top pair?
You do have top pair.
Flip.
It's pretty good.
Big fan of top pair. 4.
Choppy.
Wow.
So the Nick game will continue.
I should have shoved. I was going to shove. I don't know why I didn't.
Can't
Shove
lose your
free?
button
Yeah.
on the chop.
I think that'd be pretty good.
It would be good too.
I should have shoved pretty. I don't know.
I'm calling, bro.
Yeah, now that you know that he has Jack 10, how could you ever fold?
So I told myself, I'm calling HV.
It's a waste of time. Why do you have Jack 9 like that?
How do you not have Jack 9? You're the one who should have Jack 9. Yeah. You're feeling Jack 6.
Real focus today, guys.
Good.
Yeah. We're good.
Real focus should have been jammed right there. Pre-flop.
No, good poker for me would have jammed.
Oh yeah, please.
Fold.
No. Shot. No shot. What good hand do you have?
I have completely questioned.
have
Slick
Jack
for
10
ace.
Yeah, you're never
Under the gun.
folding.
Comes to a quarter.
Jack suited might as well be like top set. So much potential.
That's probably best hand. Best. Not
Mine
main
was
hand.
at pre-flop.
Best unmade hand.
Jack 10?
Suited.
You think so?
The next one is straight and 2 pairs and trips.
You've been playing.
Actually, you know what? Any suited part to me is like pretty good.
You've been playing too much PLO.
Dude. You got whacked yesterday. Try to play 5-10 PLO on hijack.
You got whacked?
After I went home yesterday.
How much did you get whacked for?
It's the balance, bro. The balance.
I spun it up on Monday and I just gave it all back.
If you need more, just text me.
Oh yeah, let me know too.
Fuck, they're trying to get me.
Wait, let me guess. You had to send some to him too at one point?
Multiple times.
They're trying to
Yeah,
get
me too.
They're trying to get me. They're trying to trap me.
It'll stick, surely.
Have you taken the boot camp?
The Champions Boot Camp?
Nick game.
No, the nickname boot camp. Sorry, it's on me.
The Tisch nickname boot camp.
Did you put the courses online?
I do. And after last night, they all went
Very
up by
rare
$500.
that we're seeing here. Lots of hands going to a flop, including J. Phil, who has the nip button.
Bet 25.
Pretty good flop for HV here. Pair and open-ended, but ace with top pair.
Oh, no shot. I'm playing good poker today. Oh.
Let's go, new guy.
Why you have to ruin the fun?
They have that happy hour going on right now, don't they?
I don't know. I just spotted you. I didn't know.
Do they?
They have a happy hour going on, right?
Oh.
What's all on that again?
Yeah, what's
$50 bet on the turn is also called. Ace still looking good here, and the straight does not complete for HV. Jack 4 taking it down.
I will
Doesn't want to bluff
say,
after getting called that quickly.
Nice
on the
hand.
flop
Thank
end.
you.
Defense, right?
Yes, sir.
Should have
defended my hand.
vodka, pineapple juice, and
Go
club
on the
soda.
runner.
That's not even half.
Yeah,
Use the pineapple and...
club soda.
I'll do another beer too. It'll be gone by the time.
I'll get a Moscow.
Get a Fiji water.
Yeah.
Decided I need something to wear off the edge a little.
What
You know
edge?
I mean?
Your 1-3 edge?
Yes. Yesterday was too much edge.
Were you here? Did you play this yesterday? I watched for like a few minutes. I didn't see you there.
He was wearing black, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, you were here, yeah.
That's already.
I did. I
that's
asked where the
already
tank
enough.
was. I was like, "Where's the
I
tank?"
honestly should have known. I was wearing black yesterday, so there's something going on in the inner workings.
Yeah, I only got to watch.
60?
You only got to watch like.
J. Phil continues to try to get rid of this button here by limping in, but Jonathan with kings in the small blind is not going to make it cheap for him.
3 fell. So, I mean, we got 3
He'll defend with the jack 9, but he's going to need a lot of help here.
I think I saw the flips between the king.
Oh, this could be costly. Top pair for J. Phil.
Then I had to go.
Bad flop for him. Hearts also completely covered, so drawn to another jack or a 9.
I had to cook dinner. So.
Bet 75.
What was cooking?
It was an easy one. Just
Standard C bet incoming, standard call incoming.
10 minutes. Put rice in the rice cooker.
Scary card for both players here.
Yeah, easy.
But as the raiser, Jonathan can represent this ace, even though he hates seeing it.
Chris, can you, your mic's like brushing up on your shoe.
Yeah, I didn't realize Jonathan was out of
Things
position,
like this
but
complicated
you
dishes,
shouldn't really
like,
be putting J. Phil on bet on the aces necessarily.
It's like,
Most likely hands include jacks, flush
I
draws,
feel like
maybe some weird straight draws, but J. Phil shouldn't have an ace too often, so not the worst card in the deck. That is going to be a good card though for Jonathan. He's going to feel great about all this. Pretty bad run out though for J. Phil. Basically any and all of Jonathan's bluffs have gotten
not
there.
too bad. It's kind of like.
Can't even beat a hand like queens, which is technically third pair at this point.
All in. Chip it.
I've just been doing stuff like.
Jonathan going for all of it, hoping J. Phil has an ace at this point, but J. Phil does find the muck.
Yeah, Jonathan going polar here, probably targeting a stronger portion of J. Phil's range, but
That run out saved me
J.
some
Phil
money.
hadn't really shown that much strength in that
What's
hand.
What's that?
Like the smaller side,
I improved
getting
on the
the
run
call out of J. Phil's range, but certainly can see the idea of going
Put that half
polar,
a
making it
wise
look
on
like a
the
bluff.
side too.
Yeah, and I get a review like
You realize he probably had bottom pair there, right?
he does not.
Not that time, not that time.
We'll see it later, and he'll be like,
It was a good hand.
Good hand.
Overqualified, overqualified.
What's an oh? I want to know what an overqualified hand is for you.
I think he wanted me to have a big hand.
Maybe. What buttons left? Oh shit, H V J10.
Hey, thanks for pointing it out in the middle of the hand.
You're welcome.
Raise 75. C6. 7 fold. 8 fold.
This time, J. Phil might be limping with the intention of re-raising here with Ace Queen. That's a pretty strong hand. Tisch Money, though, raising pretty large to 75 with Ace Jack.
And will we see the school of Tisch Money used against him? The old limp jam incoming.
Yeah, HV calling with a suited connector or disconnector right behind. And now the all-in from J. Phil.
A low raise.
I think Tisch Money is going to be making the call here. And if he doesn't, I wouldn't be surprised if HV makes the call if Tisch folds, knowing he's probably going to be in good shape against a lot of J. Phil's range. By good shape, I mean, of course, the ability to flip with a hand like 7-5 of hearts. Very unlikely J. Phil has any of that.
Right. And with Tisch Money giving it so much thought here, HV's probably thinking, well, there's two big cards right there.
Yeah, right.
He's probably liking that 7-5 more and more.
More.
I give you respect for being wide enough here.
I have a big hand.
Do you?
Not super.
Tisch Money
Oh shit.
all in over the top. Will get rid of the
Whatever you
7-5
want.
hearts. And
Twice?
now Tisch is going to need some help.
I gave you respect for being wide here.
I can't be. I've been.
They are going to run it twice. The first board counts for the knit game.
HV in pain on the first run out.
Yeah, so far so good for 7-5.
Not like this.
Perfect run out for HV.
Oh, they are not running it twice. I thought I heard them say twice, but
Ace Jack is what I have.
Only thing I
Ace
can-
Queen just going to take this one down. Knit game over, and J. Phil on top now. A full double from Tisch Money puts him up $732. Jonathan and Ace up over 100. Lebluff basically even. Everyone else in the red. Tisch Money down at the bottom now. Minus 652. And we'll have our splash pot incoming, and then our 8th player will be joining the game as well. The V-pips here for the first half hour. Pretty small sample size, but 3 players above 50%. I think we're going to see a big action game today. $150 splash pot coming up, courtesy of HV. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
I guess depending on
The
what
only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Check out some of this wild Texas poker action. And it looks like Tisch Money reloading, matching the stack. Shuffling about $1,500 in black chips there.
Good poker today.
Everybody started this stream with about $1,000. Stacks are going to get bigger and bigger as the night progresses.
This again.
And a rare fold all the way around to the blinds on the splash pot. You don't see that very often.
Thank God.
And Mo's just going to jam from the small blind. Looks down at an ace.
Locked eyes of bed. Like,
Lots of dead money out there. And 4 deuce and 9 deuce will not defend. Mo just picks it up. 150, free money.
9 deuce deuce.
It is life.
Probably was live.
It is life.
One over?
It is.
No.
Negative.
Negative. 8-7 suited only.
Yeah, that's probably your only chance.
That's like.
I guess the deal
that was
rabbit hunt is they wanted to with the players.
Am I gonna
not
count?
seeing it, That's actually pretty neat. It just takes extra time though. I don't know that they'll ever actually do it.
Like 0.5.
I know.
Point out was the second time.
They just have to be trained just to
You just
be
need
ready
to
to
do
do
it
it.
like.
Huh?
You just need to hear it do
Yeah, like, it would be a training
I would
session.
consider ice cream no
As
problem.
soon as it's over, just swipe it.
Yeah, swipe the last 1 or 2 cards just real quick.
Felt right to me. I mean, I've seen JFL fuck around a little bit.
No, it's funny because I was having a conversation with Wes about it a couple weeks ago. He's like, every time you do that shit, you run into aces. I was like, when you went all in, I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get a text.
I sat there for like 2
New
minutes.
knit game is on, and our new player will
When
open it up.
you shoved, I was like, I was about to get a text from Wes about
That'd
this.
be a meme.
It'll be
Trying to get HV in there with
he and Lebluff going to the flop here. Chris had the best hand going in. It's a pretty good flop for the 7-6.
That'd be pretty cool.
I had queen
Gut
10
shot.
last time I did it.
Definitely cards that should be in the range of the big blind defense, but it goes check, check, and now he decides to bet at it as Chris makes top pair.
Double gutted now for the 7-6.
But it's a miss.
Manages to miss it all. It's gonna be very hard to get Chris to fold here.
Backdoor spades do get there though, and Lebluff bet the turn, not the flop, so Chris could be worried about that. Straightening card and flush card on the river. And you're right, Chris is making the call.
Yeah, I just think related to the size of the flop, the bet is too small to get a hand like a 10 to fold. It's pretty hard to name any size that's going to get a 10 to fold there as played. So, nice little hand for Chris.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one, they say.
Yeah, true.
Tisch said he had this one.
I said I need a.
No, so you can just put it on the tab. That's fine.
Where's this?
You want table?
Surprised you didn't rate.
Actually, no. I'll just grab the one that has my
And you paused for something.
Probably a bit
my
more of an
poach.
important table.
My poach.
No, yeah, John.
You're not.
What?
I thought you hit
One
something.
more hand.
It was,
This-
yeah, it was
sorry.
pretty-
this read-
I just missed everything.
Yeah, this missed read. I
can
guess you
count
did
it
hit
too.
something,
Yeah.
but it was just,
Yeah.
you didn't hit it.
Yeah, I just missed it again.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Picked up a little more equity.
There's 30.
Whole lot of garbage. This hand folds all the way around to the small blind, and Lebluff with king 9 will open to 30. Whoa, 7-4 in the mud.
5 more.
J4, or not J4, J Phil rather defended that earlier, but
Heads up.
not this time.
Not this time.
Instead, it's going to be defense from the J6. But a favorable flop for Lebluff. 2 Broadway cards out there. Also has a diamond in his hand.
Yeah, 25.
It might be kind of free. A little less free.
That's take it, and now safe.
I
Yeah.
keep playing that same hand because it's the very first hand I won poker with.
Can you remember that?
Yeah,
What is that?
I got invited to a friend, you can see it maybe one day. If it is. Got invited to a friend's game and I didn't know what I was doing. He said it was like $5. I was like, okay, call. And $5 was a big raise, I guess, at the time. And it came out all matching with my card.
What was your card?
I'll tell you, one day.
Just go look at it later.
Secret?
Right after this. You know, I'm gonna force you to go look it up.
What would your
And I was like, and the guy jammed into me.
Oh, what did you have that hand when
He's like,
12
why
straddle
do
is
you
on. He
have that?
opens to 40 with ace queen.
9-8.
Kind of like bluffing.
Because you told me to call.
You can check range regardless.
Motherfuck. Oh yeah, I'm
Folds
definitely
around to the
calling
big blind.
you. 6-9.
Tisch Money will defend with a small suited connector, 5-4 of spades for him, and heads up to the flop. We will go.
Five 4 of spades with a very sad looking flop.
Yeah, best hand gets much better.
Ace queen of hearts.
Yeah,
Ace
give
queen
it
with
to
a
him.
heart. Looking great.
Good fold.
Only plays good hands.
I had to fold 5-4.
Good poker.
This is good poker. That was stressful. I had to think a lot about that one. Does my hand unblock anything? No. Does it block anything? No.
What are these
Hand
words you're
strength?
saying right now?
5 high. 7 high is definitely not good. Yeah, not continuing.
I don't like this question.
Actually though, my hand did block ace 5.
That's not what you
So
should
maybe
be
I
thinking.
can.
Can my hand make a better hand? That's what Can my hand make a straight? Yes, we are in there.
My hand could have made a backdoor straight.
I guess that hand made me a permanent
Raise 20.
degenerate. I was like, all cards can win in poker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. That's true.
Pretty much everybody who plays a
HV
lot won
opening
their
this one with 7-8.
That's true.
Makes it 20 to go. Couple of callers. Jonathan also getting in there from the third blind. He's got the best of it right now, out of position with pocket sixes. Oh, and spikes bottom set.
Very much with the best of it now, but no one having anything at all to continue. No draws, no nothing, and the blankest blank in the world is going to mean that it will be a free pickup for Jonathan.
Checks it again though, and Lebluff now taking a stab. He flop bottom pair, the case six in his hand. And he's going to put a little bit of money in there for Jonathan, 35 bucks.
This stab likely to get raised, and the hand should just be over right there. Unfortunately, no one with a combo that can improve or really do much of anything. Lebluff would have to be floating, praying Jonathan has a club draw that is getting aggressive with a check raise.
And as predicted, 175, big check raise, and Lebluff not giving up here. Now he may be thinking if a club comes out, he can represent that.
And not a believer, but pure run out here for the sixes. I think Jonathan's going to do what he did last time and rip it in, hoping to get called by a king.
Like Jonathan going with more of a value size this time, about 3/4 pot, 300 bucks. And he gets the value.
Wow, nice bet there from Jonathan.
Overcall.
Yeah, Lebluff, a non-believer, must have put him on that club draw, just hoping hero call with the single pair would get it done, but the trap was set this time.
Lebluff wanted to see Jonathan with the six of clubs, but not another six to go with it. I definitely think the man would have been less likely to get a call out of the bluffs. Good to choose the value sizing.
I didn't want 1,000.
2 sets already for Jonathan. Less than 40 minutes into the stream. That's
a good pace. I'll take that.
Gotta feel nice.
If I could make a set every 20 minutes, I think my win rate would go up quite a bit. Gotta say.
Right?
Tish, you're not teaching anymore?
I'm teaching all kinds of stuff, man.
Yeah.
No, actually though, it's school year's done. Next year I'm planning to
Good double check, John. That's crazy.
I played in an orchestra.
I thought it was like deuces, maybe. That was the only value I could think
Some
of.
of the old teachers I used to teach with are also in the orchestra.
Oh, it's tricky. That traveling always works.
Yeah, I know. So tracky.
Practice throughout the year for like competition season.
And pretty much every time I've done that in the past, I have not had it. So I was like,
Uh-oh.
60, 65.
Muck.
I would like to.
Double check.
I'm glad.
But he checked the turn. It can't be a real hand. I forgot how nitty you were, so I gotta put that back in my head.
Mo opening with ace queen under the gun, gets 3-bet here by
Forgot about
Chris.
last night.
Ace 10 for him on the dealer button,
That's what I said last night.
and Mo's just gonna call.
He checks back ace king.
Ace 10 flops better, but Mo with the ace of diamonds
But I thought it
got
was
shot
so
to
good.
Broadway.
We should definitely see both hands continue.
Only calls a 3-bet. You check back ace king.
It was a bad hit. It was
How
like
did you check back
it
ace
was
king?
a
He didn't know. He
setup
called my 3-bet pre-flop.
You're allowed to do that.
That's fine.
Always keep it small.
Dude,
Ace
ace king is a
10
drawing
going
hand,
about
bro.
45.
Flop gives it ace. It goes, I have an ace. And a nut flush draw.
And I fade the nut flush draw
Yeah.
and refuse to value bet river.
Yeah. When I check river.
Seems like a Johnny.
C-bet is called. Not a great card here for Mo. Another small card, not a diamond.
Seems like a Tisch hand too.
But not necessarily a bad card for Mo either. Chris has no hands that would improve here, and we'll just take his showdown value and check it on back. Mo not beating any of Chris's showdown values at this point.
Yeah, dude, you had to say that's such a bad beat. How can I? I was talking about this last night.
For Mo to be winning.
When you have a card in your hand that they have and they have a better hand, it's just unfair.
Yeah.
Goes 160 into 220.
You have that card.
Where was the
People
justice?
take this line where they check back the turn with showdown value. It's specifically to check call the river. So
Obviously.
Chris
Like, oh shit, this
Oh,
guy's
well, I got him beat for
makes some
sure.
optimistic, take some time to think about it.
not even a sweat.
Would have to be putting Mo exactly on a jack.
What you sweat about? If he got it,
Probably would have heard from a hand like
On the flop?
Kings,
No,
pre-flop.
pre-flop.
why? Why just shove it?
So I think if we just take some
From
time to
30
put
just
the
to like
pieces together,
No, you had like
make this call.
Okay, it's 30 to 800. What's
It's
what's
like
the
a 50
difference?
big blind shove, but like there's a lot of dead money. And you get
I should have shoved when you three bet.
and you get rid of your button too.
Yeah.
Stacking out the calling chips.
You get rid of your button.
Most flowers and
It's not going to fold when you put the exact chips in your hand. It does make the call. Good call from Chris.
Nice man.
And nice pot.
I think if Mo wanted to get the job done there on the river, he probably would have had to absolutely blast it to make Chris's showdown value hands uncomfortable, but medium-ish sizing looks value-y, but when people check back turns,
This is stuff
usually
like
it's with the intent to call the river unless they
What
have
is
a
bad?
complete
That
normally
board,
works for me.
which
open like
does not
7
have
8
this time.
offsuit, you know, and hope to hit it.
But you already do this.
Discovering that you bluffed somebody like after the street when you're value betting is just so sick.
When I value bet the flush, and I made her fold a both.
Oh, that was.
I was like, what?
I did see that.
I was like, she had a 4 on that double paired board, ace
That's-
ace 4 4.
That's the snap call.
And we're
And
going.
that's-
What was her hand? A deuce?
She had a
Oh, she had a
4.
four.
She had a boat.
Wait,
It was ace ace 4-4.
It was ace ace 4 4.
So any 4, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And Ben mixes
I didn't
flush is
put you on
like.
it.
I
have flush. I'm good.
I didn't put her on a boat. Like my read of her was a pair that was lower than an ace.
Yeah, you thought your pair was good.
So I was like, dude, I got a flush now. Let's go.
Yeah, you thought your pair. That's what I meant. Yeah, you
I
thought.
was repping the ace, but hey, now I rep the flush.
We're heads up.
The way it played out, I remember seeing that, and I was like, oh, she has to call that.
Dude, I would.
But then she calls off with 18. I was like, all right. I don't get poker. I'm not good at it.
Lebluff talking about a hand he played last night. I'm pretty sure he had 10 deuce suited on that hand when he made that flush. This time the 10 deuce not flopping so well. No spades out there. He does have a gut shot, but we can see that if he gets that 5, Tisch Money is going to have a better straight. He does peel one street here though, and ace high still good. Tisch Money not so comfortable after getting called on that flop.
Yeah, 100.
But he will find another bullet here. Bets 100. And Lebluff will not continue this time. Tisch Money now safe, and we're down to 3 players
Nuts.
with buttons: HV, J, Phil, and Ace.
Hate to be the newcomer on the stream and have to pay the hit button, especially
just
after
feeling it on the
the
room.
second
Yeah, it's
full
like-
game.
Bigger pot for the river.
I believe they're going
Some
to be
poor
playing
guy.
the progressive mid game tonight, so the mid game
Are we playing
will
that?
only grow as the night goes on, usually by $25
Bond.
increment.
Bond there.
Mine was 2 after that.
There's a lot of crazy hands yesterday. Just like
Just all around bad poker.
the amount of bad poker being played. The amount of bad poker being played yesterday was so.
Because I didn't know, she never like brought it up, and then Eddie came back and he was like, "Yeah, that hand Ben bluffed you on," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Did I bluff her? I don't remember doing that." And he was like, "On the hand that came ace on the ace 4 board," and
What was the flop?
And you were like, I thought it was.
Was it 4-4 on the flop?
it was ace 4.
Yeah, it was ace 4.
I was the pre-flop aggressor.
Okay.
The checks around.
45.
You gotta think like kings or queens or jacks or something.
And then turn comes.
Yeah.
Turn
Turns to the 4.
Yeah.
I lead out. She calls. River flush completing card.
Yeah, it was a
She
king.
checks again,
It was a king.
and I'm like, "Well, she doesn't have." I didn't put on a boat, and I was like, "Well, I have a flush, so it's probably the best hand, so I'm gonna bet it."
So you're targeting.
So I'm targeting lower pairs.
7-4 gets there. Mo took the lead on this flop though.
Yeah.
8-3 hitting bottom
And
pair.
then she basically snap folded, and I was like, "Oh, cool. I guess she just had a lower pair."
Dude, if that was the worst played hand, if that was the worst played
That wasn't
hand
the
from
worst played
yesterday,
hand.
there's so
It wasn't
many
the
more
worst, but-
played hands.
No, I
Two
just
pairs in the check
understand
mark now for Mo, and he's going to go polar. 1.5x pot.
Yeah.
That's what I remember, but it's hard to see when you're watching it, like you see the cards.
Front
It
door
is
flush
nice.
miss, backdoor
Yeah,
spades
so
miss.
it's, but I'm just always try to put myself in the
But
place.
I think,
Not good enough
I think yesterday I definitely win the prize for worst played.
Even Mo's bluff.
I mean,
is
400
like
was
On
50
stream or
sometimes.
on stream?
Both, to be honest.
On, what do you
400 was the size of the
On
top.
stream.
Yeah, well, yeah, I bet for why
You're
really on river.
Yeah, so like
It wasn't that good.
you could have.
You had,
Yeah.
you had Jeff
I mean,
and a flush draw, basically.
But a 4 can't
It's
fold.
not even the same. It's not
The
like
4 can't fold.
It's not the same.
It's not like you're like
It's not-
folding
you-
50% versus a guy.
I get it,
Check
but
the flop, you bet the turn, and then you bet.
You could've made a
pot
flush
on
on
the-
river.
I could have made a flush. Would that have been good?
No.
If I made a flush?
The worst.
No, because he had the king.
I'm walking you through
I
my
just saw the
qualifications
cards,
for
you know,
continuing
it's
in the
like-
hand.
Oh,
You bet your
Johnny,
ace.
I don't think I need your qualifications for
And
continuing
you try to
in
get
the
max
hand.
value out of it.
Based off of what I've seen the last few days.
I mean, no, I
Max
could
value out of the ace doesn't.
I play the ace
I mean,
the same way. So
I don't know.
does
I
it-
think an ace.
I
Actually
have pairs. I go
Well, it
first.
was only a single raise pot, free flop. I was out of position.
Actually, it's like
I would have checked it anyway.
Me have
Yeah, that makes sense. The ace check on the ace
Me,
makes
no
sense.
thank you.
But I'm saying, like, I think an ace actually goes.
That was it. That was it.
And you want someone to call, right?
Yeah.
3-bet from HV here with
Yeah,
9-10
it would go
suited.
smaller and go like 250.
Putting the pressure on our newcomer, Ace,
Targeting a 4.
who has a 7.
Yeah.
I thought
On
that
the
you were
button.
thinking something, but then you weren't even thinking that, and then like I thought that was, yeah.
He's the favorite right now and in position. He'll make the call.
You know,
I don't know if it's that.
Both players miss. See if HV,
Bet 100.
yeah, I guess I did see a few more
well,
hands.
there's your answer. HV will continue here,
But I
$100
didn't see the
and
final.
get it done.
I'm tired of seeing both players miss. I'd like to see both players hit for some action here.
Oh shit.
Right?
Lots of ace highs, lots of
Worked all day. I
bluffing
worked
so
all
far
day.
I was
here.
hard that for
No one really
the last hour.
connecting with the boards that much.
Pretty good hands, back to back to back in one big pot.
Some monsters.
Sounds like a good plan there.
I'm
Honestly,
willing
if
to
you're
let the big
like,
bets
you're
wait
really
until the
like-
stacks are bigger.
If you're gonna be card
Probably
alive the
good.
last hour.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Of course.
Think about like
any tournament.
Just have top pair.
That is.
Yeah.
you do
Yeah,
that
it's like
one.
winning all your flips on like day one. Like you want to win your flips in
Yeah,
the
I
finals.
did do well to
Today
start the stream.
should still be a
Yeah.
much more chill
Whenever
game
I
compared
played
to
that
maybe yesterday or even the absolute
One of the most
monster of a
ridiculous flips
stream we
every
had
single
last
time.
week.
I was just like, oh, I'm like, I'm ahead. And they turn over their cards. I'm like, I am not ahead.
Yeah, it was a pretty
And then I
wild one.
win. I'm like, all right.
Pre-WSW
I was like, you had that
streams for
coming.
some of those guys who are going out to Vegas. And we do
It was like
see
my
a
jack
monster
beats,
Jonathan with
king.
queens and a hijack.
And it was funny, the run out. I needed a king on the river to hit like straight with my jack.
Oh, we may
I was
have a
like,
clash
king,
here.
King. And the guy's like, why do you need a king? You give him a set, and be like, it gave me the straight.
3-bet from
So I
Lebluff
two-outed
with
the
10s
straight
in
on
the big blind.
The run out. And then I just went on a tear after that.
4-bet should be incoming with Jonathan, third
Flip,
best
flip,
hand in
flip.
poker.
200.
Elementary stuff so far. Maybe not super appealing to play 10s out of position, but I think Lebluff
You know who we
is
missing for this line?
definitely here to play hands, give action. I'd be surprised if he folds this hand here.
I heard there was a special game going on today.
Oh yeah, they're doing it.
As
He's
predicted,
gonna be the new
call
host.
is made. Here we go.
You should.
Kevin texted me. He's like,
We
"Yeah, you
see a
should come
pretty
do
dry
this.
static board here.
The Allen's game.
Because it's a 4-bet pot, no one's going to be putting the other
I would
on
get invited.
any sort of straight draw or anything of that sort.
Why
So
would they invite me? Or
most
you?
cards in the deck are going to be bricks unless they
I
are
think you're
ace or king
invite-worthy.
exactly in these players' eyes.
I
didn't
believe
get
there
that.
should always, in any game, there should be at least a 1 or 2 nits. I think, honestly, it balances the game.
Yeah, you don't want like a bunch of
You don't want, like,
Right
the
now,
whole
so
people.
You don't want everybody
We'll see that
Yeah.
from Jonathan.
That's literally like when I.
All
That's
from
not,
Lebluff.
Especially if you're gonna want nits, you want
Hopefully
people like John
Lebluff
here and I will
sees
just
an
fuck
over
off.
on the turn.
That's what I
Makes
always
it
told
a bit
you, you're
easier.
allowed to
Otherwise,
win.
a card like the 6 of
100%, I
diamonds
just have to
is
balance.
Hell yeah.
as good of a brick
Yeah,
as
I
it
think
gets,
you're-
so I
you're
would not be
commentating.
shocked to
I'll
see
be the
these
best
players
nit
get
at
it
the
all in,
table.
if not
You're
here,
allowed
then
to be
maybe
there.
over.
Yeah, stack
I always
size
balance it
starting
out.
to get a
I know
little
which
awkward
players
if
play, you know,
Jonathan
how
just
they
goes
play.
with a
You just
bet
don't
here.
want, like,
Lebluff will
the
not
whole
have much
table
behind.
out.
You don't
Like,
even
the
have to go
idea
that big.
sounds
You're not
great,
really worried
but
about
it
protecting
won't
against
last all
much
night.
Yeah,
here.
it doesn't last very
Yeah.
long.
I'm here to play,
You can
you
go
know,
pretty
6
small
hours.
if you're
And
Jonathan.
one of them,
If you go
one of them
big here,
usually
there's
like
going to be
either
nothing
goes
left
super
over in
fast,
this
like
hole on the
there's shit
river.
ton of
So
money.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
And then-
oh, I gotta
and then
go,
it's-
guys.
And then you have all this money on
Otherwise,
the
I
side.
think they're gonna be extremely
One guy has
low.
all the money, everybody else like
Choose 300, which is
Yeah.
just about half a pot.
Yeah, you want to balance.
This will leave behind an SPR of just less than 1, so it'll be easy to get all the money in on the river,
Yeah, and then
assuming it is clean.
Alan's over there like calling us all like super tight, and I'm like, no, bro, like, you need to stop playing dumb.
No.
And
Come
Ben
on,
does
Alan.
make the call. He's going to need some help here on this river.
Honestly, he
Very
kind of ran into
specific
it
help
last night.
needed.
I watched him a little bit.
Yeah.
He didn't
Not
really
find
play
it.
that bad.
Jack isn't over, but it's definitely the most inconsequential over in the deck for Lebluff.
But he just
Jonathan,
plays
unless he's
really
up against
big.
exactly Jack's, has the green light to go for value. Unless
Finally,
Lebluff
we-
just
we,
flatted
we
aces
going
pre.
Together again.
All in.
And,
All in and out.
Are we talking about the same Allen?
yeah, I know what you're,
Crypto Allen?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is basically
And,
exactly what it
and
looks like
trying
for
to
Lebluff.
get him
You can see the
working
look
out,
of
and,
distress on his face. Jonathan playing the
I
hand
turned
exactly
up-
like he would with a
he
hand
was-
like
he
queens,
was actually
aces,
sick
kings,
on
even jacks.
Monday, and he
A bit
just
less likely that
recovered.
Jonathan
I
has
was
jacks now,
saw him
but
stream. I said, "Oh,
still has all the best hands in his
I was like, hey,
range.
he's thinking being sick. You know, so he skips out on the gym.
Skipping out.
Bluff taking
Yeah, but
inventory
I'm
now.
actually-
Looked like he was going to
Oh,
stack,
another one of these?
stick
I
that
thought so
stack in the
too.
middle too.
Yeah, kind of hard to work out with. I mean,
Interesting to see. I'm glad that Jonathan didn't make any motions there.
Slower pace.
Yeah.
It's definitely a
Like,
Hey,
and
you
then-
gotta start
some people
somewhere,
might
though.
comment
yeah,
on
I
in
run and
a
then we'll
live
do,
game.
like 50 squats.
Oh my God.
Like, just like do stupid stuff. But like to me, it's like normal. But
Yeah.
I gotta remember like he doesn't do that stuff. And I haven't seen him since, but I keep making him.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gotten some health issues.
He'll grind it out.
He'll get there. He'll get there. He's still
Talks
young,
like an
so-
overpair, talks like an
Hard
overpair.
work, dedication,
I'm telling you, in 3 years, P6 with me, he has the body build. He'd be like a Jack Dave at this table, and he'd be like, been working out with Chris.
Swear.
Trouble for
Yeah.
Lebluff here is
Chris.
Yeah.
it seems he thought his 10s were good the whole way. They should still be good, but he gets the bad news now as he makes the call, and
Can I get some change for me?
pot of the night so
It's gonna
far
make it even more painful.
going to the young gun,
I
Jonathan.
haven't watched this.
Yeah, nice hand. Well played by Jonathan Lebluff. Looking to bluff catch against ace king, ace queen, but
Nice hand.
was not to be this time.
Quick reload.
Oh, wait, yes, right.
Lebluff paying with the big chip.
Oh, wait, what?
Those yellow octagons
You can
worth
keep this off.
$1,000 each. The purple in Jonathan's stack there is a $500 chip.
Yeah, he just wants to
Stacks are starting to get bigger here. Jonathan now with over 3K in his stack, and several stacks approaching that $2,000 mark.
Give you one
gave
case.
you one.
Like,
You can do two if you want.
and then points, right? Yeah, that's 1,000. How, or one more?
No,
No,
that's
you use
not.
1K.
9, yeah. 100, 190. So 80 more.
81.
There you go.
Boom.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Move it.
You with the big blind, right? You with the button, right, Paul?
That was the.
You with the straddle, right?
Yeah. That was in one. Yeah, my bad. Thank you.
I had him on 2.
One better. No.
Oh shit!
It's all over. Yeah.
It's all ogre now.
Solid.
Alright, I suppose it's time to do this. Now that everybody's deeper.
I don't like playing short.
I mean, 100 big blinds is okay, but I would rather not.
$12 straddle on. Heads up now in the Nick game. J. Phil and Ace with buttons.
Alright,
Folds around to the big blind of J. Phil, and he will raise it to 35. He's got pocket 4s.
Nothing's free in the water world.
Ace out of the way, so he's got a chance to end this Nick game here, but
What?
third blind and straddle both defend.
0%.
3 ways we go.
Somehow both other players miss, and J. Phil gets an ace high flop that he's able to sort of semi-bluff on.
What the
Not best
fuck?
hand.
You did not.
That's the game, right? Yeah.
Can I have my cards back?
Nick game over.
It's quarter, right?
And a $175 splash pot coming up now.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Talented commentator and talented musician, Dan.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Hey, listen, you can play guitar better than I can, so I'll give it to you.
Well, thank you for that. That was fun. Come on down to that Summer Jam. It's going to be a good one. Last weekend of the month. Lots of good tournament action. 50K and 100K the same day. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you'll be mixing it up with at least one of the commentators in normal rotation. I'll definitely be summer jamming all my chips in there that weekend too.
I like it.
Kind of catch some of that action. That's my World Series of Poker though, so take it easy on me.
Fair enough. Looks like we got a PLO bomb pot coming up here. A little pre-tip action and now double board PLO. In case you're unfamiliar, everybody gets 4 cards and then there will be 2 flops before any betting. Everybody has anteed $10. And then it'll be pot limit betting after that.
No, I just want
No, I didn't play.
So splash pot is next hand, so it just be here.
Oh, okay.
We have to. Yeah.
Nice looking start for Lebluff there. Single suited aces in his hand.
How do you feel about it?
He will smash that bottom board. Ace is full, so he's able to put a lot of pressure on. I think he flopped top 2 on the other board as well.
Yeah,
What a hand.
Lebluff just an absolute monster here. And he's going to be
as.
able to potentially cooler a hand like Jonathan's. Jonathan, also holding a king in his hand with a queen high kicker, might be able to pay off a small bet on the flop. If you're Lebluff here, these are the spots where you don't really want to be potting it. You want to get as many callers as humanly possible. You've basically got both boards locked up, or at least the bottom for sure.
And he did bet less than pot there, 60 bucks.
Yeah.
Should be 70 or 80 in the middle. I think only 7 people anteed for this. Oh, is that an ace? Yeah, the case ace. Lebluff outturns himself.
And I mean, Jonathan knows he's only playing one board at this point. He doesn't have space to go along with his top hand, so he has absolutely nothing, no draw. Drawing to a deuce in his mind, if anything. King with a queen kicker. Losing to ace, king, aces, king 3, ahead of everything else. So he's calling to chop on one board. Not a favorable position to be in. He is going to make the call, so Lebluff getting some value. Jonathan is in much worse shape than he knows.
Probably post streams here.
We do see a full brick run out here.
So I feel like playing more after. Nobody
Ace
wants to
is
play
going to
here.
be the second nuts up top, and he's got the second nuts on bottom technically as well. Basically
yes,
nut.
Yeah, and Jonathan, kind of lucky he didn't catch like a deuce on the second board or something like that. But he is going to make the call.
Jonathan calling.
Whoops! Went top two pair. I made it this far. Top mode, top second.
A little comeback for Lebluff on the double board bomb pot for over 1,000.
Sweet revenge.
Dude, I love seeing that ace, John.
As well, and Lebluff actually got a bigger stack.
No shot.
Right?
It's the same thing. It's like, how can you have those? There's two on there.
Indeed.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, the ace on top. Threw it
And
on.
now the splash pot coming up as well.
The ace.
What's the serve's name again? What's her name? Long girl.
The 175 for the.
What's her name?
I think that's it.
Slowly but surely.
Turn size scary.
I don't want to be rude.
I should have listened.
I feel like I should know.
You put it with the air?
No, definitely saying that would be
Pot it with the air?
No, I'm saying like he
I did the call. I did the call. Like the fish
She
eye.
always calls me. She says like, "Hey, Ted."
Wasn't a 2K
I'm like,
call. So.
I don't think I know your name.
Small rebate.
Yeah,
Or
small-
keep
small
most,
rebate.
Keep most of it for now.
Maybe that's a production question. Oh shit.
We've got the splash pot action here. Don't see the hands, but we see lots of limps before HV looking to apply some punishment. Makes it 150, but Lebluff makes the call. Curious to see what these two fellas have. Ace, king, and sevens here.
Unfortunately for Lebluff, we see Mo with the 7 in his hand. And Ace getting gambly here with suited 9 tray, chasing after his own splash pot money.
Every single heart in the deck is basically dead, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, a lot of hearts.
We just saw like 8 hearts exposed, so if all hearts come, I'll be shocked. Yeah, no hearts to be seen anywhere at all. Seven's the best of it. Ace king with the best draw.
I wasn't paying attention for the last
9-3
one.
with
I pulled an
hopes
ace
and
deuce.
dreams as well.
Yeah.
Luckily,
He did flop
Mo
bottom
just
pair
jammed
here,
us
so
up.
likely
Yeah, that
to
was very
call a
nice.
small bet, but
I would've
HV
gone
goes
multi-though,
250.
It would have been call.
Not small multi-way.
Flop goes
Usually when
deuce,
people
deuce,
lead out in these
deuce,
multi-way
king.
pots, even if they are the pre-flop aggressor, usually they're going to be pretty strong. So, good bet from HV. Ace has the best hand here, which is kind of funny.
I'd rather just sit on the couch and play video games.
and by a pretty wide margin, but
I just play
tough to
Hearthstone.
call on this particular board. I guess having that 9 in your hand is good.
I used
Could
to
improve
play
on some
Smite a whole lot.
turns.
My buddies have been trying to
And
convince
he
me.
is going to call here and leave himself with only 340 behind. He's pretty much going to be stuck in this pot now.
Yeah, you good? Because
Unbeliever.
I don't
Good
like to
turn
suck
for
at
him,
it.
less
You know
like
what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's like, it's fun, and you can get better at it, so why not?
He's
But then-
liable to take down this pot.
It's just
No reason to fold if you're calling the flop when you get a favorable turn card like
spent a
that.
lot of time on
It's
it.
actually not a bad
It's
turn for
fine,
HV
so it's
either, though,
fine,
because a
it's
jack
fine.
now gives him the pot as well as an ace or a king. And
And I'd be shocked to see ace fold at this point, getting universe's best price. Seeing the board pair, less likely HV's got 10. He's already crushed
What we've seen in
pairs
PLO.
of jacks. So
Play Hold'em, make it all back
gotta
in
call,
PLO.
gotta do it now.
Pretty much how it works.
And I could have
All
scooped,
the biggest losses
I
and
need
wins
to hit
at 1-3 are usually
quads,
because of the PLO.
and then staying off a deuce on the top.
No,
That's
no.
how it goes.
I move. I have to move. I move to straight PLO.
Yeah.
yeah, he does make the call. HV going to be hating that, but plenty of ways for him to win here. Ace, a 70-30 favorite to scoop a big pot and get his money back, and there it is.
Oh, 3.
Nobody believes.
Guy taking it down. Well played to the Toronto native.
Golden 7.
Danny will be making sure that pot gets paid correctly. We'll take a look at the numbers. Jonathan on top, up almost 1,500. Ace up close to 1,000 after that hand. J-Phil and Chris also in the green. And Lebluff and HV both stuck more than 1,000 after that one. But a little bit of a comeback for Lebluff, scooping that bomb pot. So he's not stuck as deep as he was just a hand or two ago. And we'll be right back into the action right now, and likely the knit buttons will be coming back out as well. Typically on these 1-3 streams, we'll see the players just keep the knit game on.
But I wasn't paying attention to this
all the way through. And this one will be for $200.
One of these days, I think it would be fun to do like a 1-3 squid game.
Yeah.
Like an act, like.
That's the highest I'm willing.
Because that's like, that's a mistake level where like you can actually like do
no
it.
higher at
And
like
you-
squid game.
Like when you're playing like 5-10 with squid,
It's terrifying.
gets out of hand, man. I made the mistake of playing that one.
Queen offsuit will open it up, and
I'm in for 1.5.
many defenders here.
I had a 5 I'd like to start.
I made the
These
mistake.
guys
of
must
doing
be
that
thinking they're playing another splash pot.
We are playing squid.
Knit buttons all out, so
The penalty wasn't
everybody
even high,
knows
but
what's
it's
at
still
stake here. Just
6-8.
trying to be the first person to get rid of that knit button, and I see a low flop, quite favorable for the 7 deuce of ace, but
What about that 8-5 of J-Phil?
yeah, that 8-5 of
Combo
clubs
draw.
looking great too. Somehow the monster best hand.
And 7-4 gets there, of course.
Yeah.
And Chris leading out with the overpair. Puts 55 in there.
Ace with top pair and J-Phil with just one of the sweetest looking combo draws you've ever seen.
And the graphics have the button in the wrong spot there. Chris actually out of position, not on the button, was the initial better. Probably due to the bomb pot. Forgot to freeze the button. All 4 players gonna see this turn card here, and it's an ace. Not great for anybody. This time it checks to Lebluff, and he's going to turn the king high into a bluff.
Yeah, he goes 250. He blasts it on this turn here, representing an ace. Definitely going to get the job done against Chris and probably ace. And J-Phil's not willing to call with that combo draw there either, so I think Lebluff is going to take this one down.
Payout from all the people that don't have one. So let's say I win every hand. I have
How
9
much?
buttons. I get
Folds
9
to ace.
times
He did
whatever
flop
the
top
value is.
pair, but obviously that
Which is
ace,
insane.
Yeah.
Like,
not a
obviously
great
that
card
never
for him.
happens, but
He is, though, now
And it's the game
could happen.
lasts.
I've never seen it.
with a
never
gut
heard of it
shot to the
happening,
wheel with that deuce in his hand.
but in orbit, yeah.
Bluff's
I've
hand
seen
kind of looks like
7.
what Chris had
I've
a
heard
second
7 in
ago,
a
what
row.
J-Phil had a second ago,
I've never
rather.
seen. Yeah.
What would it be like?
But that was like
Like some
10.
kind of
If you play the game
combo draw,
optimally,
maybe
it's like
clubs,
super
backdoor diamonds on the turn.
What would it
Ace
be
X
like
the clubs would be really bad for ace.
20 years.
I think the penalty should be like worth it.
He will get another way as well, so Lebluff able to
Well, so here
scare everybody out of the pot.
it's all in relation to whatever the biggest line is.
Bluffing into
Like,
4
like, if
players,
we
and it
do
works out.
$10
Nice hand,
or
Lebluff.
well,
It's never a bluff when it's that multi-way unless you're Ben. Nice hand.
Yeah, so maybe 25 would make sense.
Yeah, I think like 25 or
Sounds stressful.
especially if people put on the a lot. That's obviously too big one of a reward. Still isn't like a huge.
I think it's the most that you could pay out. What you pay out though is fixed,
Yeah, what you pay will always be fixed, but what you can get is totally dependent.
Right, yeah.
And you can't always just like value one button as the same, because like sometimes like multiple people don't have one, then you get multipliers from that.
Dirty 30s.
Stupid ass game.
12 straddle on, folds around to the button. This time Chris is actually on the button. He's going to raise the 30 with ace 10.
30 fold.
You get to play Tisch and he's out of position.
Doesn't take
Tisch Money. Big slick in the small blind. Comes with the $150 3 bet. But heads up we go.
Damn, it's not too bad.
Ace of spades in Chris's hand for the backdoor nut flush draw.
And the jack and 9 wrapped around his kicker as well. Check, check, and binks the pair on the turn.
Yeah, lucky turn for Chris. Tisch going to be checking a lot of his range out of position on this kind of board. Lots of draws available, so most players will make their hand strength known on the flop. If they've got a draw, they'll bet it. If they've got a jack, they'll bet it. Chris, having really neither of those things yet, does decide to just check it back and does improve the turn, but evidently is not a fan of it. Unhappy looking call made on the turn. See how it goes on the river. And Tisch Money does improve to make the best hand. One liner available to a straight, so a bit of an awkward spot. Don't really want to go that big here on this river. You've got nothing close to the nuts. Lose to all kinds of 2-pair combinations as well.
Also got to be worried about what is Chris opening with. Could easily have a queen in his hand.
For that reason, he goes small here on this river, making it the cheapest price available. Knows, of course, that Chris does not have a queen based on that reaction. Chris would have reacted the way he did on the turn with the queen and knight. He'd have happy to chase the open and the straight draw, so Tisch definitely knows he's good.
Not a bluff. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck.
The milk is crazy.
Top, good enough to get Tisch Money safe and a
I
little
was gonna
extra
say there's
value.
other options, but you might actually do it.
Yeah.
Rip it on my face. Another option, yeah.
The speech.
Man, I'm not even sure if I could call this.
Yeah, you know you're.
That's why I didn't want to say anything. I just didn't want to fucking even entertain the idea.
I can't even call this. I raise.
My hand's too good. That's why I can't call.
I don't want to call that. So fucking sick. I'd probably cry.
You cry.
No, I'd just like literally cry.
Blocking nuts with an ace.
He blocks nuts. He can't have nuts. I block it.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Jonathan with pretty nice looking hand here in the small blind. Opens to 40. King Jack. And ace wakes up to a premium. The ladies stacking out a raise of $160. Gets Mo out of the way, but HV finds a pair in his hand as well in the straddle. And he is going set mining with the sixes, makes the call. He will be in position here. Let's see how Jonathan handles this. He's going to get out of the way.
What? Unbelievable.
Heads up we go. Ace high flop.
Maybe chop. It was a long shot. I guess that was
And
the
ace
play.
c-betting.
Yeah, c-betting this ace high board to get a bit more information.
Don't do anything crazy though.
No.
Might do it next night.
HV probably able to call at least one barrel
Yeah,
here on
he
the
probably
slots.
will. So, yeah.
Yeah, the bet size about a quarter of the pot, 125, and it is called.
But I need to add
Smashes
that
the
in
turn,
as well,
6
so.
of
It says the same shit in the gym.
Someone might
Ace
fold.
can't put
Yeah.
HV
Maybe
on
not Tisch
6,
right there,
but he
but
can't put him on an
Would've been hard
ace,
to
so I
fold.
don't know how much money he's going to end up losing in this pot.
The way it played out.
Double barrel definitely going to be a dream for HV, thinking he's up against an ace, but I don't see how he gets all the money in here.
Now, do you ever have a world where you just call if the other player is leading into you every street?
This one, yes.
Yeah, this is the world.
Kind of beat me to my commentary, replaced me at my job. No, I agree. I think this is the right thing to do here. 6 of spades doesn't really change much. Your opponent would have to have exactly spades in order for this to be scary, and it's really not that scary. Your opponent would need to be on exactly backdoor spade draw. So I think the lead on the turn is going to make HV feel comfortable enough to call. It feels like his hand needs no sort of protection. His opponent has a bluff, doesn't want him to fold either.
SPR just over 1-1 for ace. And now he checks it. He did look back at his cards. He knows he's got the queen of spades.
Maybe disappointing check for HV to see. You have to go for value at this point. Probably have to target some kind of weak ace. That's the only hand that makes a lot of sense. So he is just going to jam it in, hoping ace has one of those. And when he doesn't snap call, HV's got to know that HV, or that ace does not have ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 even. Those hands probably have an easier decision than this. I think HV's done everything right this hand to get paid, and we'll just have to see if ace is willing to bluff catch. Not all that many natural bluff combos. It was, I believe, if I'm remembering the hand action correctly, did HV 3-bet this hand, or was ace, right?
Ace 3-bet. HV just called
Heart rate.
from the straddle.
Okay.
HV almost mucked there. He remembers to turn it over, though, for the knit game.
Close enough.
Yeah, making a great fold.
Great fold.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
Should've just bucked that one HV.
The tracks heart rate and fitness.
Don't try to work.
What?
I said HV should've just bucked that one.
Yeah. It happens from time to time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it.
No, yeah. I'll take it out.
It does happen from time to time.
C3's got the 12 on, full.
$12 straddle is on. Pocket eights for Chris. Early position. He's going to open this one up to 35.
6 raises.
And Tisch Money right behind him, coming with the raise to 100 with ace 10. One of the eights going into the muck.
Oh!
Sorry.
At least you didn't have the ace straight.
Yeah.
Folds back around to Chris.
You and I again.
And he will make the call. Heads up we go.
I do.
Okay.
Sixes are hot. Tisch Money takes the lead, though, with the ace high flop.
No. Over. If I put in another raise, it wasn't get through there. No. Yeah, I had a good hand.
Very small. C-bet, $60.
Continuing small to keep his opponent's range as wide as possible. And Chris doesn't really have that much money to play for, so big sizings don't really take care of much. And Chris is just going to fold on the ace high flop no matter what, so
What do you show up?
Ace.
Ace. That's it? Top
he went the right side, started a hand like ace,
Another.
and Chris just not willing to put it in.
Another.
Show a bluff.
Saving those small bets adds up.
Just enough
Yeah, I
to jam
showed
it
a
all in
bluff
to
into
win the
your
net game win.
nutsack. That's what happened.
No, it was in the edge.
I didn't have the nuts. I didn't have the nuts. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
The king queen here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I have nuts.
That seems like enough.
Yeah, that,
Pretty sure that was enough.
yeah, that one is
This is super
Let me think. 1, 2, 3.
There's a 4-liner. You have both of those.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I have a 6-card straight. I don't remember. That's why it's super nuts.
I had a 4-card straight.
Chris.
Really worth too much. With like a little gap in between.
Raise. Raise.
All straight.
Raise.
Yeah, all straight or even straight.
Big call.
Even on straight.
Folds around to the cutoff, and Jonathan making a move here. Jack 6 suited opens to 25, but ace defends the button with 10-8. And Lebluff will get in there. Big lick in the third blind. 3 players. Action flop. Razor catches a pair, and Lebluff catches flush draw.
7 check.
Yeah, Jonathan has some showdown value, so we'll check the flop multi-way.
8 check.
And now he'll catch a piece.
Yeah, the check allows ace to get closer to showdown with his pair as well. I don't think he's going to turn his hand into a bluff either. Well, this might not be a
Maybe one
bluff.
more.
Yeah, he might think he's got the goods now.
Yeah, I mean, with the 8 on the turn, neither player showing
Keep
any
hitting
interest
straight
on
when
the
I have a
flop.
set.
It's kind of hard to
nothing.
assign your opponent
You're
any
getting
kind of
revenge
strong
on Mo.
range, so maybe trying to protect
getting
him with
revenge on
clubs,
Johnny.
some additional
Grace is getting
overs.
revenge on me.
I don't need revenge on
Really
you.
don't hate
Ben, who are
that.
you getting revenge on?
Johnny.
So 2 of us are targeting Johnny.
He's going to choose to turn his showdown value into a bluff.
I need revenge. I need revenge
Raising.
on Johnny too.
Why is that?
Just wanted to.
Everybody wanted revenge.
He's telling me.
Everybody's coming after Johnny.
Ace high board, flush draw available, chooses to check the flop and check the turn multi-way. Saying that he has a monster. Not that many monsters available. Lebluff not believing him enough to make the call. Thinks he has outs against those monsters, and he's probably right.
Phil, you're like Switzerland to like Mongolia. You're
Another overcard
Revenge, I want
over
revenge
for
on
Jonathan,
nobody
but
and
Jack
everybody
6
at the
with the
same
check
time.
mark.
Just kind of doing your thing.
Picking up the scraps.
Yeah.
You're good.
And I do understand Jonathan's raise on the turn from the perspective that it doesn't look like either player really has
Played everything, dude.
much in the hand.
You pay
You went bet. You raised his flop, right?
No, he raised turn. He checked.
Oh, you raised
value.
his
Trying to muscle down
Thought about
the
3-betting.
for the top for 2 players
That would
with
suck.
deep ranges.
Yeah.
That would not be
Oh, he did the flop checker Anderson?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Has the best
And then
hand.
flop, and then turn check to the button, bet, call,
Makes sense
raise,
to turn
fold.
it into a bluff.
Oh, you never make those kind of play against me though.
What? I never do that against you. What do you
I never see it like that.
You see it coming. You were staring me down that hand. You knew it was happening. I didn't even have it. You knew it was coming.
Just fold.
7-4 twice in a row for Chris. Got to start seeing the signs and raise it. It'll be ace raising though. Ace 6 suited for him in the cutoff makes it 25. And Mo with queen 8 suited on the button puts in the 3-bet. 85 now.
Oh, it's over here.
Heads up we go.
No, it's weird.
Yeah, that.
Pretty good flop for the queen 8.
Oh, yeah.
I think I need to stay away from
Because
it.
you couldn't see.
Sometimes I have dreams
And
and I
you can
was
see
like,
everybody.
and then I wake up and
No,
if I
just-
thought I lost, I wake up and I'm relieved that I didn't lose. And if I thought I won, I'm disappointed.
Ace checks in a C-bet of $60 for Mo.
Which is bad.
It made me stay up late the last 2 nights.
I've never had a poker dream. You guys have poker dreams?
Some of us have addictions.
Only when I lose.
I do when I lose.
Yeah.
Mo will be safe.
I had this dream, like if I'm ever at, this actually does happen if I lose or if I go on the downswing. I'll have that dream where like your teeth disintegrate or like break and shit. Have you never had that?
Isn't that like tied to something?
Yeah, it's like a common thing. It's a sign of like high stress and like loss of control. Serious.
I don't know why you have allowed that.
You should consider having it more.
Do not dream.
It doesn't happen often, but it does like once every few months. If I had that every single day, I'd probably be.
Alright, Tisch, are you alright, buddy? What? Are you alright?
Decent, you know,
In life?
decent.
You look stressed.
Always stressed, man.
110?
This one folds to Mo in the cutoff. Fresh off a victory. He's going to raise it to 40 with King Jack. Play the heat a little bit here, but HV 3-bets with King 7 suited.
Small 3-bet too. Only to 110 over the $40 raise. 70.
How did they get through it?
It's gotta be a real hand.
No, suspicious.
That's not a real hand. No way that's a real hand ever. Oh my god.
HV shows the 7.
Everybody says no way that's a real hand. And they are.
40, 110.
Real hand.
No shot, that's a real hand.
Please be my guest. If you guys fold, it's not a real hand, but like if you 4-bet, I wake up with like kings right there.
Exactly.
That's how magical it is.
That's how magic. Can you give me some magic lessons?
I'm glad HV is aware of this phenomenon. That he just.
Ask Tisch, every time he 4-bet, I always have the real hand. But like, if you fold to my 3-bet, it's always a bluff.
I think I need to start doing some magic shit, you know?
Like aces heads up and Nick here.
Yeah.
HV should make a course like that.
Another King Jack open, this time suited from ace, and folds around to the big blind. Chris looking down at the Rockets.
First time we've seen that hand tonight.
And he'll go a little bigger on his 3-bet. 150. Action quickly folding back to ace. Both of these players with knit buttons. 4 players left in the game with that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I don't know if I'll play the win. We'll see.
Oh,
He's has run into the ace this year.
Probably the win.
His stake hoping he misses.
Heard
And that is
my friends out
about
there
as
just telling me
big a
to win.
miss as you can get with that hand. No hearts in hand.
Chat, I'm
Three of
selling
them on
action for the
board.
main event. 9% of it.
Should be pretty easy to get away from this one,
You want
especially
it?
from the short
Contact
stack
me.
Chris.
Same here, by the way. 0 markup, too.
Here, Mark, all of us.
Chris goes relatively large with his c-bet size here as well. About half
We need a
pot.
little bit of a rebate. 5%.
Especially with this much of it here. Enough flush draw and an overpair.
I can't have that. I can't be that losing in the main event. The dealer the other day, he's like, playing the main event? I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna play the main. He's like, dude, I wanna buy your action. He's like, I'll buy it at like 1.3, and I'm like, dude, I'm probably scamming you if I do that. But
No, at first like I was off like higher, but then like all in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe
Bad
1.5.
timing for ace.
I know.
Well,
To tell you the truth, Johnny, I'll probably
that's
sign like
perfect to win
the
this
week
pot.
before.
Are you gonna work on like your
Not the 18 cards.
No, like review pre-flop stuff.
exactly?
Ace Jack.
A little bit of both here with that 9. Ace could catch a 10 as long as it's not a heart,
Oh, that's
but
good.
it will not be.
H. Wow.
Full double for Chris. And we'll take a look at the numbers. Very active game here. PFR chart showing almost the whole table, raising over 20% of the time when entering the pot. Jonathan up at 32% there. Not a whole lot of limping going on. Jonathan also on top of this board, 1663 in the green. J. Phil also in the green, and after that hand, Chris up $400. Lebluff still down at the bottom, but still moving up, down about 1,400. Everyone else in the red as well.
have
wish I
the
would've
Continues. 3 players left. Lebluff, J, Phil, and Ace.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's
You'll be able to eat Whataburger like it's not unedible.
Please.
That's like Vegas poker. 24 hours and it's a little edible.
I might go for the win.
When you turn 21.
December.
Oh.
Just in time.
He's got the 12.
December what?
Should I really say it?
1 minute 30.
We get your birth date, Johnny. Trying to get all the.
Guys,
Yeah,
my
we're getting-
social is.
Yeah, we're getting all the
What's your mother's maiden name? You know, any question?
6, 12,
Any question that leads us to the identity.
12.
Get some Johnny impersonators.
Dude, just put it in with that bit.
5 players going to this flop. Jonathan with the best of it going in. Pocket 7s.
Gotcha. 7,
Remains the best hand. Ace hitting bottom pair here.
gotcha.
And a quick check around.
Gotcha.
Open ender now for the 7s. And J. Phil catching top pair and a gut shot.
7, 50.
7 still best.
One fold. 4 calls. One fold.
3 players remain, and the 7s make a straight. Backdoor hearts get there. A check mark delivered for Jonathan. He is out of position here. Be interesting to see if he goes for value. Oh, there you go. That's it. Looks like 100. $125. Yeah, he will not get the extra money, but he will get the pot.
I don't think it was. I think y'all are all dead.
Fuck it.
Put me on the 5s. 6s are good.
Joe to get the bonus.
Oh yeah, you can get a little hat.
I need a hat. I can't get a haircut. I need at least a hat.
I got one of those poker open t-shirts. Those are kind of cool. Nice pajama shirt.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear a t-shirt.
I don't wear t-shirts.
No, you're not a t-shirt kind of wearer.
Not in style.
Lebluff, living up to his moniker, opens with 6-4 suited, makes it 40 to go. Chris defending the button with the suited king 9, and Jonathan getting in there from the big blind. Suited connector of his own. 3 of the 4 suits accounted for. 3 players going to the flop. And 3 different suits on the board. Chris takes the lead on the flop and gets even better on the turn. Triple 9s for him, but Jonathan now with a flush draw.
Could potentially see a big pot here. And it's going to be the bluff taking a stab, of course. 0% and stabbing. Gotta love it.
What?
I really hope that's not right. I don't think that's right.
That must be a misread, because I can't imagine
Yeah.
Chris folding trips to a $55 bet.
Almost no chance.
And Jonathan coming with the check raise. Check raise
Just
gets
fold
it
one.
done.
It's okay. You can let go of cards. God damn.
Every pot counts.
Yeah.
HV in the pot. No, I can't do that.
No way.
Too scary.
I've only beat him in a bonfire.
Yeah, it has been.
Jeez, Johnny.
Even yesterday, too.
You're really getting targeted now.
I mean, I have had it a lot.
The one time I don't 3-bet it is when you didn't have it.
Oh.
We had it, but not.
Yeah.
Not it.
$12 straddle is on.
One's different 12. 3 fold. 4 bet 4. 5 fold. 7 fold.
J. Phil getting in there with 9-10, raising to 40, and Ace defending the big blind with 9-8. Gonna need some help here.
These players looking to end the Nick game. Lebluff the same. Pretty fun looking flop here.
Yeah.
We've got that open-ended straight draw for Ace. J-Phil with a pair.
And J. Phil just asking for all of it. Ace with less than 300 behind.
I think Ace might want to make the call here for the nip button.
Bink. 2 pair.
Does. And
9-10 suited.
Straight. Makes the straight. As J. Phil makes 2 pair. The money was getting in anyway, most likely. And full double up now for Ace. He's still in the red, but approaching even after that one. And J. Phil just above even himself after losing that pot. Jonathan now up over $2,000. As we continue the 1-3-6 action here at Champions. And J. Phil will also be losing the knit game on that one. Putting in the $200 splash pot right now. Come visit us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Great place to stay and play. In fact, the only place to stay and play in Texas. If you're looking to play some poker, we're the only poker club with a full service hotel on site. Come and play cash here at Champions Club. If you play for 4 hours in a day, you get a special room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. Best deal ever when it comes to
I don't know,
poker.
man. They didn't even call us. They just said, so I gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out.
$200 splash pot.
You blind call them.
And $12 straddles on. J. Phil comes with the blind call, King 10. It's his splash money out there. He knew he wasn't going to fold. And Chris opening to 60 with deuces. Now, typically on the splash pot, you're going to see a larger open than that. With 200 dead in the middle, you're not going to get many folds for 60 bucks. And true to form, we're going 4 ways to the flop. Deuces are the best hand currently, but everybody has overcards. Queen high rainbow board. Gut shot for Lebluff and for J. Phil. HV takes the lead with 6-4 hitting bottom pair. Checks around. No real change here on this 5 of diamonds. And now Lebluff will not let it check around twice. That's 160, gets the King 10 to fold. So he's got the best gutter now. Double gutter actually for the Jack 8 with that 5. Chris beating Lebluff's hand with the deuces, gives it some thought, but decides to get out of the way. HV now with the best hand. Out of position, makes the call. Heads up we go. And right in the guts for Lebluff. One of the gut shots gets through.
Lebluff's probably going to go big
Do you want to
here,
skip
but
the name game, Chris?
Old.
HV doesn't have the hand to call a big bet.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Which is fine. Wins the splash pot, shows the Jack.
Nice seeing those on the phone.
It's gonna be a snap. I need a real one.
Thank you.
7.
I'm your Johnny.
Can't beat it.
Should we just wait for him or?
He's got He said we can put a button on.
Oh, is it? Okay, let's go.
Yay, buttons.
If you say so.
I think for the first time tonight, we're going to have a pretty big clash on our hands here. We've got kings, tens, and ace queen. Everybody with a nip button. J-Phil just stuffing it in with the tens. Mo going to be snapping it off with the Cowboys, and we are heads up to a flop.
Yeah, good laydown from the ace queen there to raise an instant jam.
Scary looking board. Outs reversed now for both players.
And triple queens if ace queen had called.
Somebody got lucky. Somebody got lucky.
I had that hand. Ace queen.
Somehow kings good on that very wet board.
Is it? I don't see how. That's neat. I got it.
Looks like it's going to be a chop. Unless that case king finds the board. Nope. Chop it up. First run out good for the Nick game, so Mo will lose his button.
That was king. That was king. Okay.
Where's my 10? Your queen.
Oh, yeah, 10.
Never is coming.
Never.
Did not like the jab.
Run it twice, but only count the second board.
Just calling you when you have it and not calling you when you don't have it.
I've had it a lot.
I know. Most of my chips are down there. That's how I know.
Raise.
Ace 5 suited for Jonathan opens to 25, and another ace wheel suited on the button. It's going to come with a 3-bet to 85. Mo with ace tray of diamonds. Lebluff getting in there with 5-4. We see another ace in the muck.
GTO 4-bet hand in Jonathan's hand. He's gonna do it too.
The two young guns, both very well studied.
The problem for Ben here is he's not gonna
God,
call. I was
ace
gonna say if he
five
does, he's usually doing good
See,
here.
I can.
Right. HV just called out Jonathan's hand, by the way.
Ace can't help
I'd
himself.
be scared too if I were you,
I
John.
was about to say, I have an ace.
What was the best hand?
Some guy just looks into my soul and says I have ace 5 suited
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna be quaking in my boots.
HV was doing that yesterday too, just quietly calling out people's cards.
Scary, scary.
Sometimes ace 5 is too strong to 4-bet.
Yeah.
No.
It is. Heads up, it is.
How much do I have?
$12 straddle is on.
Thank you.
And Jonathan opening another one, this time King 10 suited.
From the button? Oh.
That should be a 3-bet.
This
If
guy's-
that was
yeah, I was about to say,
tie.
This guy's not tied.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
like a
tied.
tie 3-bet. Easy.
Folds around to the big blind, and J-Phil coming with the raise.
Push it in.
Makes it a buck and a squirt with ace jack. Jonathan will have position here. He'll make the call, but he'll need some help. And he gets it. Top pair for him. J-Phil does have that ace of hearts in his hand, though, and he's going to c-bet this flop. 85 bucks.
Great board for his range, so no reason not to bet.
If they call on turn it.
I mean, there are reasons, but, you know, got a heart in his hand, king high board. Good time to take a stab. He has run squarely into it this time.
You have a backdoor straight blocker.
And J-Phil with just under 800 left in his stack.
Deuce. Comes an ace, you block.
Opts to check now on the turn.
Are you serious?
That's what people try to tell me about blockers. They're like, oh, I blocked this.
Block these nuts.
Yeah, that's what I tell them. Blocking these nuts. Why do you teach us as well?
Jonathan will come with a bet of his own. 275 will get the job done.
Unbeatable.
This guy run tonight.
This is my first time playing 136, that's why.
It's
Is it?
Yeah.
beginner's luck.
Just give me like queen
Still
10 suited.
stuck so much.
Johnny, I actually only need queen 10 suited right now. I don't see those kind of hands lately.
True, I'm sure I put the 5 bet.
5 bet. 6 bet jam.
I should have 6 bet.
You should. And I wake up with a real hand.
Yeah, yeah, your cards would change instantly. Aces.
It's called magical.
I'm sitting there with king 8 suited.
You ahead.
What?
The equity is like right there. Maybe I should just come back with that hour.
I don't know.
J-Phil bumping it up with the ace-queen suited.
Auto paid. Never seen.
You got 2 at least.
Makes it 75 to go and gets action from king, queen, and king 10. Lebluff with some backdoor draws, but J-Phil keeping his foot on the gas. Makes it $1.75 to go.
Does he turn? Just
I have
turn.
one with
Just a turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy gold one.
Would have gone a flush and then you valued it and then he folds the boat.
I don't know if that's happening tonight.
Hell no.
0 folds from the full houses.
Why should
It was a pure value bet. In my mind.
40.
Welcome back.
You have 225 for the last net game.
Yeah.
Is that what it's at already?
For this one, yeah.
They'll put me in.
Yeah.
It's always something when you run a company, man. It's always, it's never easy.
Action card here on the turn.
Start something and you
Jonathan
think
with
it's
king,
gonna be
queen.
like, oh man, we'll make all this money, and you don't.
Ace also
You don't
improving
really
with the
think
queen
about
as
it.
well.
Gotta deal with all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Jonathan taking his time here, likely contemplating a raise, thinking about how much to make it. Ace pretty short stacked.
71.
All in.
Yeah, Ace gonna be jamming it in, but he's gonna get snapped off by a superior hand, and he's gonna need big help or he's in big trouble.
You're good. I've
You have what?
King queen.
You're good.
He just has it.
Just-
He just has it tonight.
They're just trying
Don't bluff Johnny. Right now.
Well, I didn't think it was a bluff.
Yeah, dude, look at your hand.
They're just trying to trap me or something. Well, they will have king queen space. You have king queen space
535.
He has space.
and a queen.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You're good.
River 4 changes nothing, and Jonathan taking down another pot. Our big winner tonight,
Nice.
continuing to add on chips to the stack.
And me, huh?
C7.
Thank you.
Green.
Make sure.
Yeah. 100 red.
Yeah.
One goes 75. 312.
Early open from HV. Jack 10 suited makes it 35. J Phil calling with ace tray suited in position, and Chris defending on the button. 10-5 of spades for him. 3 players. 2 hearts on board for J Phil. But HV will c-bet the king high flop. Bets 50. Quick call from J Phil. And Chris likely to get out of the way here. Heads up now. No help for either player. Actually, a little help for HV. Second diamond comes out. Continues for 125. But both players will miss. 6 of clubs gives J Phil the check mark with just ace high. Does have kicker problems though. If HV can find another bullet, likely to take this one down. But he does give up.
Jack high.
Ace high.
Is Wes in Vegas? I have no idea to tell you the truth.
Or just always seeing him in this specific game.
I don't play this game anymore.
Oh, really?
Y'all beat him up too bad.
He usually doesn't go out to the main.
Since moved on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Snap.
Ace Jack for J Phil, good enough for a $35 open. Folds around to the third blind. Mo with King 10 will defend, and HV in the straddle will get in there as well. Ace Jack, the best hand and in position. Seven 4 gets there. Ace high still good at the moment. Checks around, and now a jack gives him top. Mo picking up a club draw though. King of clubs in his hand, and he's going to lead out. That's 75, gets rid of the 6-9, but J Phil makes the call. And Mo makes a pair now, but Ace Jack with the check mark.
Time to get serious now, HV. Time to get serious.
Quit
fucking around.
But as soon as he saw the ace high, having same breath.
You can't fold enough flush draws.
There's 4. Oh, except on the river, yes.
No, I still got a call.
I want to hit like 175. So
Big 3-bet from Ace out of the small blind with 9-10 suited. It's going to get it done. Did have the best hand.
Johnny ice and loose.
y'all so bad.
I was pipped, HV. What do you want me to do?
You were bipped by 1.
Good race.
How do we all have the same cards?
Y'all should have kicked me. I would have been in there.
Like, Johnny, don't do that.
John, if you have a 10 and an 8, don't go for it.
This one folds all the way around to the small blind, and Mo will open with deuces. Makes it 30 to go. And HV coming with a 3-bet to 105 with King 7. Call is made. Heads up we go. All Broadway cards on board. The deuce is still good. But a C-bet and take it from HV will get him safe.
We must punish him. Reasonable.
It's on the reasonable.
At least you give him that.
I tell you, when I 3-bet, you fold, it's a bluff. You 4-bet, that's it. You're drawing dead.
When am I gonna get a magic lesson?
It's open every Monday to Friday.
I'm in desperate need of magic lessons.
Can I have the magic?
That's the question.
Yeah, true.
I don't want a lesson. I want to have it.
You don't have no magic powers. Magic doesn't mean anything to you.
You get a gift.
They say some people are born with it.
Ace
Others,
setting
it's
the
acquired
trap
through
here.
dark arts.
Limping in with queens.
Well, he's got a customer for sure.
Yeah, for sure is right. HV opening with the suited ace and J Phil 3-betting with ace king
True. Yeah.
after Lebluff calls with 5 deuce.
Now, I'm not saying I know what's going to happen here, but you tell me the last time you've seen the back 4-bet as a bluff in any poker game ever.
The only thing Ace has going for him is while you were away, he 3-bet with 9-10 suited to get safe in the Nick game, and it was a huge 3-bet to like $300.
Okay.
This was just 2 or 3 hands ago. But the 500 will get the ace king out of there.
Tisch classic.
Wow. I mean, it's not really even.
Oh, no.
I would never limp from there.
You look
Sure.
like you.
That was some
This is a good
spikes.
one.
Probably is.
How did I fall for that trap?
I've done it too many times and still fell for it.
Not a really good hand.
You spring that
So did
shot
I.
too many times.
Fall for it.
So say I've done it too many times
I
to
can't
fall for it.
Yeah.
But I actually had a really good hand. I had a really
I have like a really good hand. That's like the best hand I've seen like for the last 2 hours.
Me too.
Is
Oh
it?
wait, no, I lied. Besides ace king, but
Get out of here.
so man, that's like top of the notch.
Good, you made me feel like you folded some of mine.
100.
Three of us.
That's 30. Ace fold, 9 fold. Is that 100?
Yeah.
One makes 100. 3 call. 4 fold.
If he doesn't raise, are you coming along or raising?
Oh, still low.
Jonathan opening this one with king queen suited and HV on the button, putting in a 3-bet with ace queen suited. Lebluff comes in between with 6s, and Jonathan now with the back raise.
Jonathan's taking his heat check. He's been crushing the table pretty much all night. Gonna keep it up here with another 4-bet, keeping the pressure on.
Tish, that was the hand last time we played at TCH.
Makes a
You
lot of
talked
sense
about
to do it
you
with
need
this
to
kind of
start
hand,
folding
especially
pretty
with Lebluff cold
so
calling in
often.
between.
Yeah.
Felt like I was in the same spot you thought you were.
Feel like that sometimes, man.
Yeah, Lebluff in a tricky spot now with 6s. Can't close the action, but doesn't really have enough in his stack to be going set mining with all this action, and he does end up getting out of the way.
And Jonathan smashing top pair HV with a nut flush draw. Definitely going to get some action here now.
Backdoor clubs working for Jonathan as well. Basically a coin flip on this flop. C-bet of 300, about a third of the pot. HV comes with the call. And gets no help on the turn. King, queen. Increasing in equity now.
Jonathan probably feeling good here to bet for value, only losing to ace king, which in all fairness is certainly in the range, so but lots of worse hands that HV could have. Jonathan really taking his time with this decision. Jonathan betting 1,000 and getting a call from HV. HV knows exactly where he's at, but completely bricks everything. Jonathan now losing to hands like King Jack suited, but only King Jack, Ace King, and Jacks he's losing to at this point as played. HV, only other hand he could possibly have here might be exactly pocket eights that got speculative pre-flop and on the flop as well. Looks like Jonathan's good night's going to continue.
All in.
Jonathan jams and HV can't do anything about it now. Gonna make the fold.
Damn. Johnny.
A lot of good hands.
You had what?
A lot of good hands.
I don't think I can stack.
He got tired of being called a nit.
I don't think I can stack.
Still
you
a
know.
nit. Running good.
Not a bit fold. One fold, three fold. Four call. Five call. Six fold.
Action moving along to the next hand. Mo with the king and the only heart as well. Chris also holding a king. Will pay off at least one bet here on the turn. Ooh, and triple kings for both Chris and Mo here. Hearts did get there on the turn, but Mo's got the green light to go for some pure value. Mo going 225 here, making it an affordable price for Chris, who has shown he can fold hands before.
$600.
And Chris raising for value here with his trips. Don't think this is going to work. Mo probably going to find the call, especially holding the key card, 10 of hearts, removal to flushes. He's got trips. This would be a hero fold if Mo does get out of the way.
No flush.
I don't have flush.
Ah!
Nice ammo.
Thanks.
King 10. First king 8. Both.
I'm 4,000.
Just so far ahead on that flop with just a 9.
Turn your mic on.
They want to
Okay.
hear me? Yeah, they ever want to do that. Why would they ever want that?
Big fold.
Jonathan 3-betting with the king-queen suited. Heat check continuing. Lebluff thinking about it with the 4-deuce off. Lebluff probably tired of Jonathan running over the table. He's going to take a stand, make the call with the 4-deuce. Favorable flop for Jonathan's range. Lebluff flopping a gutter to a 5, backdoor hearts as well, although they are 4 high. Lebluff still with the same gut shot on the turn. Jonathan chooses to check. Checks back, and we get trip kings here for Jonathan. Lebluff with, of course, absolutely nothing. Quick bet, quick fold here from Jonathan. Hard to put a foot wrong tonight.
It's too good to be true.
Almost embarrassing.
That's a good one.
Holding it.
What?
I'm holding it for HV.
Holding it? What do you mean holding it?
He's ready.
Yeah. It's martingale. You know, it's always like max the bet that you can. You'll eventually come on top.
I mean, he covers the house. So.
Yeah.
What am I-
covers
what am I
the
doing?
house. Easy, easy.
Really big hand. Oh my gosh. Set up flop.
What?
Setup flop? What'd you have? 10 cents to set up flop.
That's raw. Obviously.
300?
Top of
Are
the
you?
line.
Yes.
Yeah, pay too.
What did you have?
Lebluff putting in the
Yeah.
4-bet with the queen jack
Top side's
suited.
good.
Ace with the ace king.
I'm getting paid if I hit it.
You think he's gonna blast in the river there?
Should probably
Well, if he
get
checked, yeah, maybe. Wow. Now I'm tempted. Can never win with ace high, so.
He might randomize.
Definitely having a frustrating night so far.
I think I
75%.
randomized it.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about HV.
Oh man. Deuce of heart.
All in.
And ace just jams it in there. Lebluff can't hardly believe it.
Oops.
It's the best thing I've seen all night. I have to fold it.
Yeah, tough to see that from Lebluff. Definitely some frustration. Ace gets it through.
I should have folded. That's how I seen all night too.
Sick.
Ace queen of hearts.
Everybody down here is having a hold of both hands.
It is a far reach
So sick.
for you.
Running
How do you have
I should have given you
Crazy.
an oval for this wide of the table.
I'm getting paid for hard
Like an oval. This
no matter
is
what.
like
I'm getting paid,
a
that's
6 or
for sure.
8 inch oval right there.
Yeah.
You might jam yourself
You're
too.
further into the.
You can still do it. You can solve
Even if
it.
you check, I'm calling.
They
You have a fold
probably
top
they
set.
saw oval into it.
There's probably a lot of sensors in here, so I don't know about this random installing.
I was thinking of raising the flop.
Just in case. Where are
But
these
it's
sensors?
really far for him to install.
so good.
You raise, we run it.
Huh?
You raise, we raise it. Maybe on the turn.
No. You crazy.
Six fold. 7 fold.
You don't have a button, right?
No, sir. Are we serious right now?
Aces.
It's got like 7 fours. I shouldn't say it in that way.
So read.
I just never looked in that spot.
I can't. I like to look at good hands, bro.
They're like eye candy for you.
I don't get tilted if I see aces. It's just, I don't know.
That's some very good mental game, man.
We get something.
I wish I had that.
Ace king one time.
If I'm like winning a lot in this session, I suppose it wouldn't tilt me, but if I'm like super stuck and like playing bad, then I'd get tilted. 1, 2, 3.
Tisch Money looking down at King Jack offsuit in the cutoff. We'll bump this one up pretty big here. Makes it 80 to go. We'll just fold around to him.
Aw, man. Aw,
Hey,
man.
give me something to call. Hey.
Anything's hard right there, to be honest. Man.
It's live.
You never have a good hand.
Of course I do. I just had a good hand.
There's another option.
King jack is a good hand.
Yeah, dude.
There is that.
Alright, now you're desperate.
20x jam.
Nutted. I 4-bet it anytime.
Please, be my guest. I would love to.
For all of our guests, for us to be blessed. Amen. However that prayer goes. That's a Lutheran prayer, right? I forgot how it goes.
Raise.
I remember saying that at Thanksgiving.
Mine makes it 100%.
That's crazy.
Partially peeled for fucking those.
I'll stop the train sometimes.
It's like the concept of like energy flow. Like when you're vibing hard, you want to like keep that going. But if you're not like playing well, not vibing, then you play tighter.
Play tighter when you're playing down?
I think so.
6 fold. 7 bets there.
Jonathan looking down at another playable hand, Queen 10 suited in the hijack. And ace next to act, calling with the sixes.
1, 2, 5 check.
Jonathan flopping some backdoor draws. Meanwhile, J-Phil flops the best of it with an 8.
7 bet 35.
J-Phil does continue Jonathan picks up a gut shot to go along with his overs. Jonathan can't go wrong. Bets big on the turn and gets J-Phil to let it go. Ace looking down at Ace Queen. Takes it three ways with Chris and Lebluff, who both have some semi-speculative hands. Ace Queen flopping the nut spade draw to go along with an open-ended straight draw and some overs. Great flop for Ace. Lebluff picking up a pair of tens while Chris has a pair of nines. Lebluff will make the call on the flop. Turns a second jack. Decent card for Lebluff. Less likely that Ace has one.
Seat open.
Seat open. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let me.
Yeah.
He is just seeing all the stupid shit that everybody's been doing.
It's like, oh, I know. This guy is blasting off. Everybody.
Lebluff continuing the c-bet on the turn, or calling the c-bet on the turn, rather. And Ace Queen makes Broadway on the river.
Where's this one at? That Ace Queen. Yeah, get stacked. Top mode. Set up river.
I would have called you on that. I'm not run out. I would have lost.
Oh, so they had aces then. Oh my god.
Nah, I played a hand bad. You don't want to.
So ace high is no good, huh?
Of course. It's a tough night for Lebluff. Obviously, got run out for his hand.
Fuck.
Ace thinking about how much to bet for value.
This is a fear jam. That's like.
Nah. Oh, yeah,
Don't
check aces
suspect
here.
Lebluff is going to be making a call on this type of river.
It's alright, we'll play another big one soon. Almost a big one. One's good.
Snap fold from Lebluff and Ace taking down another pot, finally picking up
Let's
some
get that
momentum.
to let's kick it down to like 50 cents a dollar, guys.
51.
51.
Do you like still try or just like you know what I mean?
Oh, like on hijack?
Yeah, like let's say like do you feel it in big blinds or do you feel it in dollars?
Oh, always dollars, yeah.
Yeah. I feel it
At least live. Like online is more like big points. But like live.
If I get owned at like 25 cent, 50 cent, I get really frustrated. It's so dumb. Like the ACR blitz pool, the 10 cent 25.
Yeah.
I'm getting killed, and it makes me so bad. I've lost maybe $100, and I'm so tilted.
It's a bunch of bots or like people who are actually
Super
good.
grinders, yeah.
Super grinders are just like super dead. I've withdrawn all my money in ATR. I plan to not play on that site again.
I just like the software.
Plan WPT.
I don't want to do the paperwork when I can just play on Hijack.
Yeah.
Hijack subways.
You also need to do the paperwork with Hijack.
I don't care about the software.
King and a queen on the flop here.
It's trying to
Ace.
They verified that you're a real
King
person.
high club.
So that's gotta suck for you.
It's very
This might just get all in the
I
middle.
mean,
That's quick.
Yeah.
4 seconds is crazy. Yeah, at least a minute, you know? It's just like 4 seconds, dude, every streak.
Why?
It's like-
Because
yeah,
it's still have the.
No, it's not running right now, but just in case.
protection.
I'll join with
Stop
whenever
it.
you guys have.
So what's stopping? So if the time bank was a minute, what's stopping somebody from going on GTO Wizard and just looking up the solution to their hand? It's super easy to do.
I mean, hopefully GTO Wizard, like, don't they say that they try to prevent that? Like, they look at, like, what people search?
Yeah, like how many.
Like, if a guy's searching a hand every minute. Right?
Yeah, then it's like,
that would-
well, you're probably RTAing. So then they add a purposeful delay to it, but like still.
I hate that delay.
Lebluff raising to 275. Unfortunately, he's just run into it all night
With the 12
tonight,
second
including
time
right
bank,
now.
it's almost impossible to RTA.
You cannot cheat on hijack.
Yeah.
The
King
software
on
can't
board
support
with two
cheating.
clubs.
Yeah.
A million draws available, so I wouldn't be surprised to
Still,
see the
I'll
rare
pop.
3-bet here from
No.
Ace.
Huds.
It does just
You
call.
know, they don't track hands.
Oh, they don't track hands?
Well, do
you have like maybe hand history?
There's a hand history.
Oh, okay. It's not downloadable, and
Queen
it's
It's
really
not downloadable.
definitely
and
with the
sometimes
rest of it right
misses
here.
actions, so you just don't know what happened on the turn.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You just gotta try to put it together.
If there's like an interesting spot that I just screenshot it.
Oh yeah.
If you scroll too far up in the
Rivers
history,
trick
you
out
get
here,
stuck.
and Ace
Yeah.
still with the best hand. Definitely needing to go for some value here on this river at this point, but he checks it.
WPT.
Very interesting.
You just have to
Maybe
deal
trying
with
to
like
let
the tax.
Lebluff blast at it or
I've heard
value
of
on
it, but
himself.
apparently, like 400.
Depends on how you file.
Yeah.
If you file as a pro, then you're fine because you can just deduct losses. But like, whatever cash out on
Falling.
WPT
Wow.
is like a tournament cash out
Surprised to see
prize.
that.
So say I fuck
Yeah.
off $1,000.
Definitely thought there'd be
but then I
a
win
reason for
800.
sure.
I'm cashing out 800. I'm gonna get taxed for that 800.
Yeah, everybody's. They made it too easy as possible. They have like.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
No, it's over like 4 times.
Alright, John, I'm gonna tell you this one
There he
more
is.
time.
Am I speaking English?
English brain on? Do you like translate in Chinese?
Well, when I'm thinking in poker, it is.
No.
Really?
Because I'm learning from Chinese.
Have you ever announced a bet in Chinese? Or like announced an action in Chinese?
When is Mo
I don't
ever
think so, 'cause,
announced a
I mean,
play?
the action is probably still in English.
I've never
Like
heard.
the
I've
thinking
never
mode
heard
is
value,
Chinese.
yeah.
I've never heard
value,
Mo
yeah.
announce a bet. Never heard you announce a bet.
I just never heard.
Like 450. I've never seen you do that.
Silent.
I did that sometimes.
Really?
I did.
With the big chips.
Maybe once or twice. but-
Yeah, for the big shit.
True, but in your head you're like translating in Mandarin.
Oh, that's kind of easy to translate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
you're thinking in Mandarin. How about you, HV? Do you think in Viet? English?
Whatever it means.
What? Oh. I said, do you think in your head in Vietnamese
What-
or in English?
What language do deaf people think in?
No. Dude, okay.
I heard someone on a video talking about the other yesterday. I was like, damn, I was like, that is crazy.
This is actually something that like exploded in my head. What do blind people see?
Can you rescan your cards?
Do they see just all black?
Right.
But then somebody said it's like that's like asking the
to a
question
double board
like
PLO
what
bomb
does
pot.
if you point your elbow at a TV, can you
It's
see the
available
TV?
8 deuce,
What is
king
it on
6
you?
4.
I check.
I check.
No draw available.
One check.
J Phil holding the only 8 in the
It's
hand.
like
besides
that
the
body
buzzer.
or that part of your
Both
body.
of them with some danglers to go along with it. J Phil does have a
200.
boat
You don't see
actually
anything, it's
with
just
the 8
like-
deuce.
Avoid. Those are just one way to find out though.
An ace holding the king 4, but it's going to make the
You probably wouldn't be able to
bottom
do
two
it as
pair.
well as like someone who's born blind. Like it might just be impossible for you.
We're heads up.
For someone who's
Yeah,
blind.
yeah,
Bluff with the
because
best
the
hand
eyes
on
are
top.
doing, it's like connected to the brain, it's processing
Another
information,
deuce.
but the eyes
Super
aren't
boat
there.
here for J Phil.
That-
Pot.
I just mean
480.
you just might not be able to develop any way to like any sense for it now. Although, but if you were born blind,
Yeah.
you can.
Like what does chicken taste like to somebody who can't taste?
Currently, jacks and sixes.
God,
Rather
I
just
think
a
we lost
six.
this exploded in my
Jack
brain
high
though, like,
kickers
seriously.
on top right now for the bluff. J Phil
At least I wanna
both right
know.
now, but
520.
layabouts here for Ben here.
Yeah, this is what these are the thoughts that I have.
10 of hearts.
I imagine Tisch has an internal monologue.
Yes.
And a 7 on the river. Bigger boat now for J
Fuck.
Phil.
Fourth color.
Bluff just gonna snap it off here with 2 pair on top.
My 10 play. Yay.
Oh my god.
You have 2 pair.
He has 6. He
What?
has 6.
Oh yeah,
Two
yeah,
pair.
2 pairs.
Damn, I was ahead on my 3.
No,
Oh, no,
I
you got
Yeah,
6.
he had
You were
a
fucking
he had a
dominating.
whole whopping.
Of
Dominated.
course you get there, bro.
What do you mean you get there?
You're behind.
Where?
Where is he behind? He had 8 dudes.
He flopped it.
Sorry.
You could have got there. No.
Got 5 would have been. Or any other.
5,
Two
6,
pair.
8, 10. Nice. I didn't see the deuce, sorry.
It's okay. You had a lot of outs on the bottom also.
Mo, you work. Does what you do like apply it at all to like a poker site?
I mean, like,
Because you're in CS, right?
yeah.
So like.
So do you mean I can write a program?
No, I just like.
Thank gosh you knew that hard.
I mean, or 2 pair or a straight.
I 2 pair. That's why I called.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
try to
behind.
write a program with like
Jack 10.
responsibility of that.
Double suited.
That was a 6.
One time.
That was one of my projects.
I needed
when I
a
was
6, 8,
student.
10.
Yeah.
Mo picking up queens
Probability
here
of
in the
what?
+1.
Of how you can get the odds. What is your winning rate? Stuff like that.
It's like an equity company.
Just like accurate.
One time on hijack.
Prime dope is like the best thing we
Safe
have for that,
round
but
for
even
the
then,
queens
prime
to
dope doesn't
start.
account for a lot of shit. Prime dope doesn't
Kind of
account
picking
for
it
like
offsuit,
changing
but
stakes, doesn't account for
not very much
I just
to
hope
go
it's
along with it.
change
Just
of
some
game.
backdoor draws.
Because like some games
Will
you're
make
crushing,
fold.
some games you aren't crushing as hard.
One time on hijack, I chopped a pot with somebody, and after both bets were returned, or after the pot was split, the pot said negative 50 cents, and we both somehow got a quarter. Like, just out of thin air. It was so weird. Like, I don't even know how that can happen.
What is that?
Like, so I chopped a pot with a guy on the river. We both get our bet back, and so the pot, the way that they did it, the pot will go down to 0 as we get our money back in our stack. But the pot went down to negative 50 cents. And I looked
What?
at
I knew it was
it, and
me.
we,
I
and
just
we
didn't
both
think it
spawned in a quarter.
Boats.
It's
Rebate.
only happened once.
Rebate. Dude, that makes me like question. Is like, did they even deduct time appropriately? Like, it's probably so.
I hope they do.
I gotta assume you're playing the other side.
There's some errors that could happen in that,
Raise
dude.
to 30. I'm at the mercy if they like put my stack back into like my balance correctly.
Yeah, because
It's like how are you gonna know? Yeah, if they like shave
Then I got
like
2
$10 off, I
Because
never see it.
if you like leave the table, if you like leave the table, it doesn't go back to your balance.
Yeah,
Right?
the hand is
Sketchy spot.
Yeah.
and if you're playing
Not
on
for
a
that, but
river,
one
if
board.
you close out the window incorrectly, you stay.
King high board
Even
for
if you're
everybody.
never
Bluff to be the best hand with
It's
ace
so
nine of
good.
That's
diamond.
fucked. You have to click exit table.
Yeah, like I pull up the table and I've been there and I've been grinding out for 20 minutes.
I'm always talking about the rivers and always
Heads up. I've complained to the support so much. Like just begging. We just make a better site. It's like it used to be $1 per table.
Yeah.
So it's like if your software sucks, whatever.
Quickly checks through, and Lebluff gets there on the river with an ace. Had the best hand anyways.
I feel like
What's the 1-2 rake at now?
6.
$6 an hour?
Yeah. It's 18 is 1020, 6 is 1-2, 9 is 5-10.
Nice.
Everything between. They're
Chris having to pay out the nit tax of the 225.
Oh
I
yeah.
was supposed to have the button.
You're being raked. You're being raked like a quarter of your
I was supposed to have
staff.
the button on there. Man. Did you move the button after the bomb pod?
No, you did not. Where the button
Did I fold one?
Yeah.
That's
We
crazy.
played 2 hands.
Wait, who won the last hand? What'd you have?
Ace. I was 9 of diamonds.
That's good
Ace is a
enough.
good card. Yeah, 225.
An ace?
I think it was ahead the Hori. You said 8 hard.
You had an ace, Sonny?
Give us diamonds.
I was crushed. I needed a really good turn.
Yeah.
and nothing came. I was wrapped around the 7.
Yeah.
Call. Four call, 5 fold, 6 call.
Splash pot on, so everybody limping at this hand.
1 call. 1 check.
Go. Somebody's upset.
Okay, 7 players. $75.
J Phil leading out here with the King Jack.
8 call.
Gets a call from Aces Queen 9.
Heads up.
And Binks the 2 pair on the turn here. Queens and 9s for Ace.
Change your name. Bet 200.
Still
Yeah.
just King Jack for J Phil. Gut shot now for him.
You trying to change your name?
He did. So we're playing with, it's me, Ethan, do you know BJ?
Yeah.
Me, Ethan, BJ, and a guy named, I don't want to say it there because I don't remember it right. But someone
were
who's
you
not
playing?
named HV. We're
What
playing
were you-
TLO. I should not have been playing.
Oh, TLO, okay.
So I'm just having fun, right? And then, so we're chatting, right? Because BJ likes to chat, me and Ethan are chatting. And then this fourth guy who we don't know starts talking. And in the
Like
chat
in the
box-
chat, or you guys like
in the chat
video?
box,
Are
in
you
the
guys
chat
like
box.
zooming?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the chat with me, BJ, Ethan just talking. And then
He's
in the chat
just
box,
making
this
the call
fourth guy
here
who
on
we
the
don't know
turn.
starts chatting. And it
Not
says
really
HV.
for it this time, but there is a one-liner
Wait,
on
what?
board.
And so at first I thought that it was like old messages, right? And then I'm like, no, this guy who's talking, it says HV. And then so Ethan's like, come on, HV. We like, is this you? And then this account who says HV in the chat box, but not in the stream. HV who? HV who? This guy. He knows who all 3 of us are. He's just sitting in silence. Just Chris says one thing and Hijack just outs it immediately.
That's hilarious.
Give me rats. That's Jonathan.
Jonathan has a lot of change. You can be a change boy. Where are we at? 250 right now? Yeah. 250?
It's a big trout.
250.
12. 4 call.
We need to have like a 360.
That's what HV said.
Or like 510 or something.
It's gonna be hard if you don't, because Caleb changed his name, I think.
Caleb changed his name?
Yeah, I see stuff.
I think I need to change my name.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. 3 players.
Oh, okay. Well, it was shadow.
Limps around to the big blind. Mo will open with ace
I
three
would definitely know
suited
whatever
and
it
catch
is.
2 pairs.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
Both of the other players with flush draws.
And then he started chatting.
Checks
That's
to
enough.
J Phil. He's got 6-4, a pair and a flush draw here. He's going to go ahead and take a stab after checks to him. 125 is the number.
If everybody's changing their name, I might as well do it too.
If Dr. Rudd changes his name, that's my cutoff.
Or if Chez changes his name.
Yeah, that would also.
I should change mine to Santa Claus.
Check raise from Mo. Top and bottom pair, good enough for $300, he says. And now Lebluff here with a better flush draw, giving it some thought.
I start losing. I can't win the hand.
Chez got me good the other day.
He's here? Crap.
What?
He's here? The other day? Or
No, on hijack.
700.
No, yeah, like with 3.
And raises back 700.
He doesn't even live in Texas.
J Phil with a very short stack here. This would essentially put him all in.
I'm all in.
And he goes
I
all
don't
in.
know Chez very well at all, but I played with him the other day.
It's always bad news when he's sitting because that means he's here.
Me, Andrew, and Jigglypuff battled for like 2 hours. For like a while.
That's a good name. There are some good names on that side.
Jigglypuff is super nitty though.
That's tilted kind of.
We basically just wore him down.
Yeah, but then one.
But he ended up like winning a bunch from both of us.
Tilted thing.
Yeah.
One misstep, it's all over.
It was like Andrew, GG's. I'm not gonna play Andrew. Heads up. Not even my game.
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like not even my game.
Just speed out, bro. I don't know how he does it. He's just better at that.
He's probably studied at it.
Mo in a tough spot here.
Heads up to very
with a strange check and raise back from Lebluff, and then J Phil getting it all in.
How do we have top pairs so much?
1014.
I don't know.
Top pairs?
Top and bottom pair.
Yes. Good.
Two times wrong.
Mo finds the tight fold here, and Lebluff obviously priced in to make the call. Got the better flush draw, and they are going to run it 2 times.
I have one pair.
One pair.
So far, so good for the 6-4, picking up some straight outs as well.
Playing ace king.
Me.
Oh, Mo would have filled up, but the 6-4 will hold for run out number 1. And Lebluff takes the lead here with a 9, but a 4 on the river. 6-4 scoops.
Mo going to be absolutely sick with those runouts.
What you pulled, Mo? He's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, he was in a tough spot there, though.
Wow.
Full double for J Phil.
Nice hand, J Phil.
Wow.
And the run bad continues for Lebluff. Couldn't even catch a heart on one of those runouts. He is leading on the VPIP board, but unfortunately he won't be leading on the next board we look at. Very active game here, though. Almost everybody above 30% VPIP right now. And with that, J Phil up almost 1,500. Jonathan on top, up close to 5,000. Ace up 1384, and after that hand, Lebluff down 38. Everyone else in the red as well. Crazy Thursday night poker here. Big numbers for a 1-3-6 game.
Absolutely.
flush it.
Can't score for 3.
Telling me I'm gonna have a 3K night. I expect to be playing 2-5, 5-10.
One is low out. So I did it.
Figuring out when it
Works.
I think it was my bet that got him out, not yours.
Yeah, especially on stream, it's gonna play maybe a little bigger than the normal 136, but
It's all the side games, the action, the
Did you have
incentive.
a
Best
better
spot I could ask
queen
for,
or
I
the king
guess.
high?
Raise to 20 like your next.
folds all the way around to the button here. We got a raise to 20 with 5 deuce suited
Yeah.
from
Please don't
ace.
use it against me.
Getting a little
Flush
gambling.
draw or best hand?
Best hand.
Yeah.
Do people even know my game strategy?
Lebluff will make the call
First I was a hater. I was like,
with queen 8, and what a flop for the 5 deuce.
Set over set.
Triple duck.
Oh man, I'm been so
And
wrong.
of
Way too
course,
much credit.
checking it
so
back,
wrong.
setting the
I
trap,
know
and an
my
ace
game
comes out.
strategy, to tell you the truth.
Picks up a flush draw to go along with his trips.
Parent of flush draws. Asian type set.
Bet 20.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Pull some big bluffs. That don't work.
And Lebluff defending here with queen 8. Now a 2-pair board.
3 checks.
Might slow ace down.
I refused.
Deuce is full, obviously
Said call.
good here.
She said call that
He's
hand.
playing this one. He's got king high, as shown. So
Oh, and an instant call. Thinks he's just chopping this one up, and he gives ace a little extra money,
I've
80
recently
bucks.
learned of these things called Schmitzkes. You know what those are? Schmitzkes. They're like little glow-in-the-dark figurines that look like aliens. You ever heard of them?
Don't know.
Have you heard of it?
I don't know what that is.
One of the, I don't know where, it is one of the cage girls at TCH had them. They're just like sitting there. You know those, they have like little things that they put on the cage and you cash out, little toys.
I'm always so
that
out
one,
of it when I
okay,
catch
okay.
it. Like, I don't see any.
Nobody pays attention to that
Nope.
shit. Okay,
That one's
never
called
mind.
capybara.
That is a like that is like what I'm talking about. Like
Oh yeah.
each of the cage workers have like their own little thing that they put out. Tyreek's is at capybara.
Raising out. 25. 6 fold. 7 fold. Re-raise to 60.
Chris opening this one. Early position.
9 fold.
Makes it a quarter with Jack 9 suited. Gets a 3-bet from ace in the cutoff. King Jack of hearts for him. 3 players going to the flop as J. Phil defends the 3rd blind with 7-5 and picks up a gut shot. Oh no, that was a fold. Graphics a little behind here. King high good.
king high gonna bet and probably get jack high to fold.
5 fold. What's it from though? Like, is it from like a show or?
It's some money from the store. It's called Pop Mart.
Pop Mart?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pop Mart.
Sounds
Yeah.
kind of familiar. I'm not sure.
They have one store in Sugar, First Colony.
Like, everybody's figurines are getting bigger and bigger.
$12 straddle is on. 2 players safe in this new knit game. HV is going to open from the button with king 9, make it 60.
Feels like it's been a minute since we've heard from HV. Definitely had some card depth for the last few hours or so, along with that ace queen of hearts hand.
Not a good play.
I like it.
I
Now
would
I have
never do this post stream.
now I have an edge.
4 check.
You would think you'd get a little more respect, but all the blinds defend.
I would never do this post stream.
And 7-7-5. Not the best flop for any of these guys. J. Phil now picking up a 6 to improve his 2-pair hand.
Well, you know you just flop that. You don't want to see that.
Gonna bet and take it.
I wish I had that.
7-4 did get there.
Yeah,
Observation from HV.
Beat me to it.
What? You can't say this is bad and then appeal with the 7-4.
Insta-ban from the stream.
It's bad because you're disguising the strength of your hand.
Exactly.
Angle.
I just say that. Yeah, exactly.
Sick angle.
Yeah. So they have 7-4. I would never play this hand, but then actually have it.
He had 8s. It's just...
I played 7-4 yesterday. It paid off.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Oh, man.
I can't like
12 straddle. Mo opens to 40 with 6s.
That would be too, like, basic.
And folds around to the big blind. Chris with kings. 3 bets, large, 200.
What's, like, the funnest signature hand?
Deuce, of course.
Probably Jack 10.
Oh, like, oh, just
6s in the muck. Chris will take this down and be safe.
I actually did not want action on this. Not even lying. Lost more money with kings than any other thing. I like little cards.
Probably Ace-5 is another one of those.
I'm a big Ace-5 guy.
I was like 150. I was like,
You
maybe
can suck out so hard with that. Like, with...
Yeah. I think people get it
150
wrong
you
where it's
might
like
call.
sometimes it's literally too strong
I would
for
think
it,
about it.
To be honest. A lot of the time.
So much
Ace Deuce is kind of the real gangster
in
shit.
tournaments, bro. In tournaments. I remember looking, and you just go ham with Ace Deuce.
Ace Deuce is the gangster hand for sure.
I'm sure the Euros are finding it.
Oh yeah.
Raise the 4.
The guy will say he's from like Slovenia, and then you'll see Ace Deuce every time. Basically, it's fucking crazy.
More. 120.
What are like the strongest Euros?
Back-to-back monsters for Chris.
Oh, like-
Went
like
200 with the
what?
kings.
Like, yeah, if you
He's going
were
to go
playing
120 with the
Russia,
queens and get 2 takers. 3
For
players going
tournaments
to the
or
flop.
cash, or does it matter?
Suited hands for both
Both,
HV and Lebluff.
I mean, there's so many good Russian pros. You
2
know,
Broadway
you know,
cards on board. The
Yeah,
queens
no,
are
right.
still good though.
Yeah, Martirosian for sure.
That dude's scary.
I think for cash, it's South America.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Those are the
Chris
strongest
will not
Euros.
c-bet here. Checks it.
Well,
We count them as
Definitely
Euros.
okay with
If you're not basically, if you're not from America, you just get the Euro tag. The Euro rag.
Makes sense.
Definitely worth continuing the
Doesn't need
ones
to
with
make
queens.
sense.
that is what cracks up on ACR.
They do play like Euros still.
Love it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not like
One
that.
stab gear on this
You can
board
hover over the screen name
should
to
be
see
much
what
better
people
for
are.
Chris's range.
And I find myself
230.
not
230
bumping, but like looking for
Chris
the
is
US
trying
guys.
to
Like,
use
Yeah.
that, raise it up. He
you create
clicks
crap.
at
United
230.
States, we can get this guy.
Yeah, Belarus is also.
You can't touch the Belarus guy. He's probably a bot who's been running.
What are the fishiest Euros though? That's a real question. Like if there is a Euro to target.
Euro to target. Really wants to like first
And
left,
min
whatever.
click back, and
like-
Lebluff is going to make the call here with just ace high, no draw.
They're all good.
No draw,
Maybe
doesn't
Spain.
get one on the turn.
Texans.
obviously.
Texans are Euros. I think Texans are the definition of opposite of Euro. Like whatever a Euro is does not what a Texan is. At least in terms of poker playing.
I wonder how they feel when like they come to Dallas to like grind it out, and like they come from Europe to Dallas, and they just gotta adjust. Like,
I mean, Dallas players are like kind of
Check on the turn, and a board pairing king. Good news for Chris. Makes it much less likely that Lebluff has a king in his hand.
You're going from like a country in Europe to Dallas.
Dallas, yeah, dude, Dallas sucks in that way. Imagine going from Switzerland to Dallas.
Yeah. Or like Paris.
Have you ever met
Which
someone
may
from Switzerland
entice
who wasn't just
Lebluff to
visiting,
take a
you know?
stab
Yeah.
here. It's the only way he's going to be able to win this.
I met a bunch of French guys that play poker, and they're like, the food is shit.
But he
and
does
everything
not.
is shit
Queens
here,
will
but the
take
poker is good.
That is true. I have not played against very strong French players. I played against weaker French players.
French are probably like the lower tier. Sorry to any French people watching this.
There's an angry comment being written as we speak.
I was about to pull drop.
Raise. 30.
Early open from HV here. He's got a knit button and ace-9 makes it 30 to go. And Chris is going to do a heat check on the button with deuce-4. He won 2 in a row. Can he make it 3? Unlikely, with Jonathan 3-betting at 200.
Jonathan's been holding the heat all night, up the most out of everybody, and it's not even close.
Ooh, the heat is off for Chris. Players fold. Jonathan now safe.
Still got a chance.
No respect for HV's opens. True, I mean,
I was just on the button. There's a difference.
I'll do the same too.
The rest, yeah.
I play pretty much any card.
Yeah, we see that now. I don't know what you're folding if you're folding 4 dudes.
I remember having this conversation.
My eyebrows will be raised next time you fold a button.
Yeah.
Sure.
It'll probably be ace king, because that's not good enough to call on the button.
Yeah, if they know what you have, they won't see the 4 deuce.
Yeah, they don't.
It's all about
the deuce
information.
4 is what it's at.
Remember Ty called small blind open, a 5x small blind open with 8-4 offsuit?
12 straddle
So we had
is on.
discussion on what he wouldn't call.
Half the table safe now in this knit game. Tisch Money on the button, reaching for raising chips with King 8 suited. Makes it 80 to go.
Tisch has been very consistent with this huge open sizing, going to 80 over the $12 straddle, but this time Mo picking up a pocket pair, clicks it, and we don't see an instant fold from HV, so it means he's got a tough decision. Ace queen offsuit, and he's got both players covered by a lot.
Yeah, big 3-bet from Mo is going to get HV to fold there. With Tisch Money, the razor on the button behind him. Might just be worried that he's dominated.
Look at the time.
7
Tisch out of position to Mo. Not super enticing to call.
Tisch is on the button here.
No. I can see that now. Misread that. In position to Mo. I changed my mind. More appealing to call.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't say it's an appealing option. I would still fold as Tisch Money does. More appealing than if you're out of position.
I got another review on my previous try to always figure out where it came from.
Well played by Mo there. I think that sizing got him in the pot.
I mean, they never give me the opportunity to fix it. It could be from like 3 years ago.
Well, I can't
fucking
like, cool shit.
do so many jobs.
Me too, man.
We do like 27
Top of the line. Mine was like
Down to 3 players now in the knit game. HV, Lebluff, and Tisch Money. HV and Lebluff having a rough night so far.
I had a. I played like a little weenie. 4 folds.
It's ready for the sweat.
Let's try that again.
Raise.
10-7 suited for Chris. Getting a little gambly now that he's won a couple of hands this orbit. Raises to 30.
Re-raise 115.
But Jonathan with King Queen on the button is going to put the pressure on. 115, 3-bet.
If I were King 9, I definitely 4-bet. For sure.
That's why I'm ready for the sweat.
Easy 4-bet.
Can I split it?
How you play the button?
I think you just put it in. What do you have? What do you have?
Top of the line.
Not going to throw a rock and run is Chris. He'll make the call.
7-4 doesn't get it.
You have no outs.
Both players missed the flop.
Bottom continue.
King high still good, and now a gut shot to Broadway. Backdoor clubs working for Jonathan as well, and he's reaching for continuation chips. Looks like 65.
Easy
Nope,
jam.
90.
You fold, not fold.
Another quarter in there.
But I folded, he folds too.
Lots of favorable boards for Jonathan, whether he's had it or not tonight. Chris not able to call with his 10-7.
You shove him,
No
not fold.
backdoors. Really only backdoor straight draws. Kind of get out of the way.
Parking lot hand.
Yeah.
it's just a weird slicing to 3.4x.
You're getting broken down.
Why
over
is that
here.
so weird?
No. More 3x bigs too.
It's not a big one.
You're figuring it out.
I feel like it's a setup hand.
I'll show you a big
I feel like a setup hand when I see that hand.
HV, I'll show you a big 3-bet. Just wait.
Please.
Right now, I'll show you.
Oh, please. Oh, make sure to wake up with a hand right now.
Needing somebody open at first.
Yep. Let's
There
see
he
if
is.
he does it. I'll show you a big 3-bet.
Can we put that talk to work? And you see all talk.
Under the gun, open from J Phil. 20 bucks, ace queen.
It's all freaking talk.
Ace defending the button with a suited queen.
Okay to have
HV
friends
getting in there.
You pick the low, you
8-6.
can't have a bunch of HVs.
They're blind.
The
Makes
game's
it
all
Cheaper
fucked
Lebluff
up.
to call with king
You
high.
know what highest threshold is?
Oh,
Big,
triple
big,
sixes
small
on the flop.
Probably any two.
He needs to be able to
HV and top for J Phil. We may have a clash here. C bet of 50.
What if he has like 9-3?
Hand for HV. Seeing multiple people put
That's it?
money into
Like
the
you
pot.
That's what he did.
Interesting range.
I thought so too.
What about like
Multi-way, do you check raise now or wait for another street?
But like,
I think he's going to
when it comes
check raise,
trash,
and
if it's trash, they can
it is essentially announcing the strength of his hand. He doesn't have the strongest 6 in the deck. In all
That's
fairness.
honestly like pretty close enough. I mean,
I think if he knew
What about
exactly what both of his
10-5?
opponents had, obviously he'd make
this
the call.
10-5 can make every
We're
straight.
trying to get a queen to call here. Didn't go too big with the check raise.
Can make from the it can make from the wheel, except for like the 10 high.
Yeah.
Tens are good.
Great fold from J Phil.
Wow.
And I
Big
think-
lay down.
And I think that's just indicative of how much
Flop
of
2 carrots.
his play is never bluff, right?
What a
in live
sack.
poker. And look at that, both queens get out of the way. Disaster for HV. He's gonna show off his
Nuts.
6.
Wow.
But that raise
Must
just
be
looking
nice.
so nutted on this board.
It has been.
In theory, maybe he's supposed to get called by a queen. Definitely makes sense to try and raise there with the rest of his hands. But I think these two players just aware that there's really no bluffs on this board at all. Board's extremely dry,
Setup hand?
extremely static, no draws available. So.
Well, with that being said, do you ever check raise with air when you're defending the blind, for example, and a board comes out like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You should, right? I mean, if you think you have a massive range advantage over someone else,
Give you even more.
let's say the pairing card is something especially low, like maybe a 3 or a 4, that other players aren't supposed to have in their range, then you can definitely get away with some airball-y types of bluffs there. But more often than not, I would say maybe close to like 90% of the time in live poker, that's just not a bluff. That type of check raise multi-way. So
Sure, especially with a bet and a call, maybe against just a bet.
yeah, I'd maybe understand it heads up a bit more. And don't get me wrong, the check raise isn't bad, right? I can see plenty of worlds where ace queen just stacked off there. I'm sure HV's had situations just like that before. I think both of those players just dialed in on how strong the play looks. Looks like Mo getting a little frisky here with the 5-4.
Heads up.
Doesn't realize how great a shape he's in here against an underpair.
True coin flip, and he is ahead now.
Lebluff did raise this one. Ace-high board could be a good board for him to continue on.
Yeah, the problem for Mo is it's going to be tough to hold on throughout the entirety of this hand. I think Mo's a good enough player to know that if he floats a pre-flop with the 5-4, should at least be continuing one street, even if it's not the most comfortable situation. But if more overs come out, if diamonds continue to appear on the board, I think Mo will just get out of the way. He won't get out of the way now. It's triple 4s now, dream card for Mo. And he's against, no pun intended, the bluffiest player at the table, at least tonight.
And Lebluff just reloaded.
I mean, that board pairing 4 is going to be great for Lebluff's range. It's totally fine to continue blasting here. Mo shouldn't really have any 4s in his range. Bluff should have all the best aces. Bluff also with lots of high equity flush draws available as well. Can definitely have lots of ace-x of diamonds, king-queen of diamonds, king-jack of diamonds, that whole sort of thing. So, totally fine card to blast on. Mo making the call once again. About 850 in the middle here, and the river is a board pairing 10, so the bluff has been counterfeit here.
Yeah, terrible run out for both players. We saw Lebluff instantly call earlier when he was playing the board, a kind of a similar situation with 2 pairs and a king high. Can Mo extract any extra value out of him this time?
I don't think so. This is a very different sort of texture. Ace high being the high card on the board makes it such that even Mo's weird semi-bluffs are gonna beat the bluff most of the time here. I think Ben knows he's got no chance to call this, even if he's calling a chop, so he will just get out of the way.
Good defense. My hand doesn't even exist anymore.
Tough stuff for Lebluff still.
Yeah, just running into it all night tonight.
This is where you do the big 3 bets now, or what?
What?
This is where you're gonna do the big 3 bets now?
I am hoping so.
I want to hear the all talk no more.
IPA.
I'm hoping so I can big 3 bet.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I feel like Tisch Money about to do something stupid right now. Please wake up with a real hand this time.
Get another water. Are you influencing? You think you could work?
To 30?
No, it's not.
12 straddle and early open from Jonathan. Makes it 30 to go. Pocket sevens.
How many times did I get this hand today? It's crazy.
Ace getting in there with queen 10 suited. Pretty marginal against an under the gun open, but he's going to get re-raised. J-Phil with queens in the big blind, buck and a squirt. And both players make the call. J-Phil in great shape here, but out of position with those queens. 10 high rainbow board. Bad news for Ace. Hits top pair.
75.
J-Phil C-bets 175. No hearts out there for Ace, but hard to fold top pair. Likely to see at least one street. The case queen would be disaster.
Heads up.
It's an ace instead.
Bet 300.
J-Phil keeping his foot on the gas, bets 300. And now Ace gets out of the way. I think that ace saved Ace some money.
J-Phil very clearly not scared of it, continuing to barrel the turn.
Heads up now in the Nick game, Lebluff and Tisch Money.
All right, John, get up on me up, please.
Lebluff will be on the button. This
It's the
hand.
last hour, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You still got 15 minutes.
Not yet, not yet. It's gonna be blue deck though, so it's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen.
Thank goodness.
Maybe post stream.
Switch back.
You only do good with red deck.
Not really.
Mo opening.
He's really bad with blue deck.
Pocket
Maybe post stream.
fives.
Hopefully.
40 to go. And Lebluff will defend, being on the button. Just queen 7.
Keep the same deck, please. Let's just bring another set of red
Forces
decks.
Tisch Money in there as well. He's got a decent hand though. Jack 9
Right.
suited.
Let's go
Can we
defense.
get blue deck, please?
Ahead in equity right now is Tisch Money. Fives
I want blood.
It's alright. Let's
are the best hand going in.
Want blood?
I want blood.
Let's
Blood is blue.
Pretty good flop
For me to win.
for the Jack 9 of clubs. But Lebluff getting the biggest piece of this.
Yeah, after last
There's a
time.
burner on there.
Ben with a nip button.
60.
He's doing a lot of stabbing when check 2 tonight, whether he's had showdown value or not. Tisch knows he's heads up with the bluff, but he also knows that the bluff has potentially been calling wide tonight, so I wouldn't be surprised if Tisch Money puts in a raise. He doesn't though, and chooses to just call.
Heads up we go, and the clubs get there right out of the gate.
Tisch Money, basically with a snap check on the turn, and it will be a snap check back from Lebluff.
7-4 gets there, but Jack 9 of clubs is going to take this one down.
The voices telling Tisch Money to overbet are correct this time. 400, I'd say. Close, even bigger maybe? Yeah, big overbet from Tisch Money. Love this. Goes 750 here. Heads up in the Nick game with probably the player who's had the most frustrating night so far. Put him in a tough spot, see if he can hero you off, but he will just fold, save himself some money.
Finally, I do have it when I do that. Fuck.
That's that for Tisch Money. I definitely think that's the right play.
Last time I got
snapped
snapped when I did that versus you.
That was a $1,000 fold.
For sure. And probably would have worked if Lebluff had an ace instead of a queen. In any case, $250 splash pot coming up. That did end the Nick game. Lebluff paying the penalty.
Yep. The board's super connected as well. Lebluff might not have even been good against other two-pair combos, so had lots of reasons to fold, but I still love the overbet from Tisch.
250 in the middle, $12 straddle on. Couple of limpers, and Chris decides to raise out of the small blind with 9-6 offsuit, but he only makes it 60 with 250 dead in the middle. That's just not going to get rid of anybody. I do find it fascinating. Players don't play a whole lot of splash pots, and it's always interesting to me what size players will go with. Most of the players that play a lot of streams will go pretty big when there's a splash pot in there, and you can see why. 60 bucks, 6 ways to the flop.
Really hard for your hand to be good, even 3 or 4 ways. 6, it's almost a joke. So.
And top pair for Tisch Money. Takes a commanding lead here, but it's going to check all the way around. 2 spades on board. Well, he's going to feel better about it now.
Absolutely.
Got to imagine Tisch is going to try to start piling some money in here with 6 players out there and a flush draw, straight draw board.
It's the 175, 76,
He bets relatively small here, 175. Ace with bottom pair does give it some thought, but he gets out of the way. Lebluff also has a deuce in his hand. He's going to make the call. Heads up now with Tisch Money and drawing dead. Just the stone cold nuts for Tisch Money.
Yeah, Tisch improving, really hoping his opponent has spades now. To be fair, that is the most likely holding he's up against, likely up against spades or another queen. Maybe some small pairs that have bluff catched him, but I mean, this is a dreamy run out. The most likely value hands that he was targeting have gotten there.
Be funny if Tisch jammed again, way overbetting the pot against the same player, back-to-back hands. Lebluff's dead money in there.
I think he should. I mean, this is the dream river for him. Not just because on a surface level, duh, he has a full house, but the fact that spades have gotten there, Tisch has the stones. Another queen's probably not folding anywho. If Lebluff had like queen 9, queen jack, Queen 6, Queen 5, Queen 7, Queen 8, all those hands are not folding. No flushes should really be folding either, so this is just a dream. Got a jam here. It's a great jam too. Lebluff doesn't even think about it, he folds.
Guess my cards were no good.
Well played there by Tisch, though. Like you said, if Lebluff did make the flush or had the case queen, which is possible when it goes 6 ways to the flop, definitely would have gotten the value there.
Definitely the right time to employ the overbet jam because you're targeting a strong plus hands. You're not targeting for a deuce. You're trying to get glory from the strong portions of Lebluff's range, which you should still have. So, right time for the right play. Lebluff just didn't have it this time.
Yeah, perfect storm, and the meta game of having done that just one hand ago. Back to the regular action. Nick game back on. $12 straddle.
Is that your second button?
Raise to 40.
Is that also
And
your
Lebluff opening.
Yeah, that's
7-6. Chris calling on the button with 3-4 suited. The ranges have really opened up in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Ace call.
Ace with the rare real hand here. Queen Jack making the call. And Mo is going to squeeze. King 10 suited from the straddle.
What?
Makes it 250, I believe. That'll get rid of Lebluff.
What does it like to feel like to say all in?
Feels good. I like it.
Give me a chance today.
I wish people folded.
My goal
Getting
today,
some
by the
thought,
end of
but
the
it goes
stream,
fold, and Mo first player safe.
Perfect.
I wish people folded more when I was bluffing and then called more when I had it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the.
Go back to sleep, dream about it.
That would be pretty nice. I think I gotta work on that.
They usually fold when you have it and call, snap call when you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
That's the case.
Oh, baby, Ray.
Something is really wrong. Something is really wrong with something. That's the way that that's going down.
Thank you, Tisch.
You know what I mean?
Turn off your
Alright, cut this guy off. Serious though. I feel like it goes it down. 275 now?
Here we go, Chris. Open it up. 7. What the?
You're gonna make a way, you know that, right? Oh.
Tisch Money will open it up. King Queen makes it 50.
You raise 175.
And Ace coming with the 3-bet out of the big blind. King Jack making it 175. It's going to be in rough shape here. Should Tisch Money come along. Tisch is going to click it back.
425.
425 now.
Aces.
Tisch Money safe. Possibly thinking he was bluffing there, but he had the best of it.
It was not the best one.
I knew he was gonna get frisky.
Did you just say ranking 40?
Maybe not over betting any too, man. I'm gonna give him a little bit of respect, not range 4 betting. Sir, I'm not range 4 betting you. I give you that much respect. Half range.
In his head, he think button versus small blind, big blind.
They never have it in the
King queen opposite. Slap down 4 bet.
It's a big blind with like the third.
They never have it.
Straddles.
They never
They're
have
out of
it.
position.
They never have it.
Might as well be the
Possible.
And then you show 9-10 earlier.
Oh yeah.
See?
That was a good one.
Freaking Tisch.
5 call. 6 fold.
You think he's so cool, huh?
No, I don't. I mean, standard.
Why are we bringing it up? That's standard.
That's standard.
Man, what fucking lessons are you taking? I want to be on those.
60.
Straddle on. Chris limping in with Queen 7 suited and HV raising 6-4 of diamonds. $60 out of the third blind.
These cards are heads up.
Hey, East 10 raise. What's a call?
Ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Chris will call
I mean, yeah, he had that.
and heads up we will go.
He could be fluffy.
Can I get some change?
Yeah. What do you want? Greens, reds.
Greens, black, red.
7-4 gets there. Queen 7
60.
looking pretty good. Open ender and a flush draw. HV's going to continue here at middle pair.
Just more greens.
Seems like it should be a good flop for HV, but as the 3-better, should be out of range.
That's not mine.
You have 1 more.
Get it out of the way.
150. And then change.
C-bet of 60 from HV is raised to 150 by Chris.
Not a bet.
I just thought I'd add a little juice to that, you know.
Waited.
One call.
HV will make the call, and it's a queen on the turn, improving Chris's hand.
Okay, 225. 25.
HV will check now on the turn, and Chris trying to pile some more money in there. Just has so much of this. Top pair, open-ended, flush draw, 2 1/4. HV still technically has the best of it. Or no, he does not. Sorry, that queen ruined everything. And wrong board pair for HV as well. Just going to go check, check here.
Assuming he does have ace jack, which is reasonable. And if so, you're just and ace queen, yeah, it sucks very well.
That is a wide assignment right there.
You can have all the better aces. Here, guys. I really like pre-flop. I have my pre-flop theory.
What's your pre-flop theory?
It's not really a theory. It's you can't get outplayed if you're already on.
That is true. That is actually a pretty good theory.
That's why I like short stack in tournaments.
Oh yeah, tournament. Oh my god.
I'd love to be
I
short
never get
stack
outplayed
all
in
the
a
way to the
tournament. I'm
end.
just unlucky they have a better hand. Like, that's all it is.
Raise to 20.
I want to be short stack in the
Heat
tournament
check.
all the way to the end. I
Chris
don't
opens
care.
with
As long as it
8-6.
makes it to the end, I'll be short stack. I just need to win my
Spades,
flips.
early position.
Easy.
And then you flip up and then get all the way to
And
short stack. then flip
Jonathan
up, short stack.
taking advantage of that. In position, raising with queen suited. Queen 5.
When you're short stacks all the way, you're lucky.
But here comes the squeeze from Lebluff. Ace jack in the
Yeah,
third
isn't
blind.
everyone lucky?
That means you win the flip every time.
Someone did that in the
Going
main
big,
event for like
230.
the last 2 or 3 days. I think it was Joe Cata. Did it for like a long time to the final table.
5 fold. All right, we're drawing a line.
No way.
And 2 quick folds.
Does it? That's 2 left. 9. Gotta draw the line somewhere. It was the chips, Ben. It was the change.
Yeah.
It's all over for me. It must have been those chips. No more chips for me. Every hand.
You've got all my chips, whether I made change or given them to you. So hopefully these are the ones you started with.
It's been a sick day. I've had it so much.
Cool.
7-4 under the gun. Finally an open. Let's go, Chris. Makes it 20.
And he's been
Quick 3-bet from Tisch Money.
Oh no, and Ace is reaching for chips. Not the 4-bet, just a call.
I'm liking it. Getting a very good price here.
There we go, Chris.
No.
Tough stuff. I'm sorry, Dan. Punished.
Wow. I know, right? Now, Ace does flop top pair here. Not much for Tisch Money. He's got some backdoor draws, and Ace is going to check it back. Sets the trap.
Yeah, I don't dislike the check back here. Rather than just c-betting his entire range, going to just choose to check, maybe get some more information from Tisch Money, give him a chance to bluff at the hand. Tisch also capable of having worse aces here, so I definitely do not dislike the check. The move I like to see pulled a lot of things like ace-king, or maybe invulnerable 2 pairs like ace-4. You don't really feel the need to blood up the pot. Look at this. I mean, it's gonna work. Tisch just absolutely bombed it. He's 2x potted the turn.
Yeah, and he was the 3-better pre, so I mean.
And I know it's.
Looking at your stack, I'm like, shit, I'm shoving right now.
No, I would have 100% shoved. I would have shoved immediately.
Well, you had to call.
Just checking out of position to get information from his opponent's hand. Ace has shown nothing but weakness, really. Cold calling the 3-bet instead of 4-betting. Checking back this flop, ace high. So Tisch feeling at liberty to just pounce on this perceived weakness, and we'll have to see how Ace responds. Ace is going to make the call, which I like. He's kind of done his due diligence by setting this trap here.
No, I fucked straight.
Tisch definitely unhappy with that result. Expected a fold. But good as
now.
Tisch. He's improved to some showdown value, so it's probably not going to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably going over to the middle now.
All my money.
He beats 8s, he beats 4s, he beats deuces.
I know you're not folding.
Just losing to an ace.
After seeing it, I know you're not folding.
And interestingly,
I got lucky.
Ace now might be able to pile in a big bet, and Tisch might put him on missed diamonds or some kind of missed draw.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, I gotta say I like the way Ace has played this hand, because Tisch's thought process is probably sound in the moment that Ace showed a lot of weakness on the flop. And Ace has gone really tiny here on this river. He's gone 225. Such a small sizing. This might induce another. Okay, it is just going to be a call. So he gets maximum value from Tisch Money's hand. And Tisch shocked to see that. Can't blame him.
Yeah, very well disguised hand from Ace.
Yeah. Small size of the river, I was going to say, there's even a weird world where this induces a river check raise from Tisch Money, just doing the ace.
3-5.
Next time. It's got 1 hour left.
I would have placed it.
Yeah, very strangely played hand. Ends up getting him probably more value than he ever would have gotten.
For sure.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Last dealer change of the night, last bomb pot of the night. About an hour left of the stream here. Mo going out for the last time and Danny coming in. Two of the best. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best dealers in the whole world right here in Houston, Texas. You can experience that. Come and visit us. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. And a good time to do that would be that Summer Jam you just saw a little info about. That's the end of this month. Last weekend of the month, 3 big tournaments. A 50K one day, a 100K multi-flight, and a 15K guaranteed PKO on Sunday. Pretty exciting stuff.
Is that time or is that for y'all?
That's for us.
Okay, good.
We also pay time.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure I'm clocked in. I didn't know how y'all did it. I was making sure.
Recipient is good.
Check.
Let's look at the PLO hands. I like J. Phil's hand. I really like it with those 2 aces out there. Not the greatest kickers.
Sorry, guys.
The top pair on both boards, flush draw on one, with 2 pairs on one board and an open ender. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, J. Phil, gotta love his hand right now.
Checks all the way around. Pretty easy to have Broadway on that top board now, so it's going to check through again.
Pretty easy to have Broadway on both boards if we've got King Jack.
Right.
And
Ace has it. What do we call that? Nut.
Nut. I mean, boats are available on one board, sure, but I mean, I'd feel pretty
Oh my gosh, we're so naughty today.
for him.
Yeah, with it checking around. And all, you see 3 of the 4 tens on the board, so it's really tough for somebody to be full with aces on both boards, queens on both boards, 3 tens out there.
Yeah, not a soul making a call. Little scoop for ace.
A little different scenario than the last bomb pot we saw.
That was a sad bomb pot.
Yeah. Minimum pot taken down.
Yeah, let's try again.
Back to
We can put on a
Put that back.
A little rematch.
Yeah, we could definitely put on a better show.
Jonathan, HV, and J. Phil. Jonathan running pretty good so far tonight.
Had a pair of 6s and that was it.
I got,
HV,
I got
J.
9
Phil,
high,
maybe
I think.
not as much. Looking to get this button out of the way. Jonathan in the
Sick
most
ball
dreadful
pot.
position in the Nick game, which is
Blockers.
under the gun.
Blockers.
How can they have a
Yeah,
straight
that's a
when
tough
you
spot to be
yourself have a straight? It's impossible.
Especially when one of the other nits is on the button, as HV is, as you were just saying. Does quickly fold around to him, but 10-3 offsuit, he's definitely not going to stab. Lebluff with a monster in the small blind. Makes it 65 with kings, and J. Phil, the last nit standing, will not call with 10-8. But Tisch Money reaching for chips. And ace wheel suited. Can peel a flop. Not a bad flop if you got a couple of kings in your hand.
No, not bad at all.
The only bad thing is nobody can have anything now. Sure, you got a C-bet, but pretty tough for anybody to have anything to defend with.
Backdoor everything for Tisch. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight available. Heart on the turn would be a fun little sweat.
4 of hearts, 5 of hearts, let's go. Nope.
That's gonna be no good. Drawing dead is Tisch Money. No outs, no equity. Now if you're Lebluff here, don't make the mistake of going big. Tisch cannot call with anything, so keep it small, whatever it is.
Goes with 165.
At this point, virtually assured that Tisch Money is drawing dead, so makes plenty of sense to continue barreling for Lebluff, trying to get value from Case King or 9. or the rare 3 that's improved the trips on the turn.
Credit to Tisch for not just instantly folding. Lebluff has been caught with his hand in the cookie jar a few times tonight, and Tisch might be thinking ace high has some value here, but we know this is not the time.
Tisch, probably thinking he's the only player who can have a 3 at this point in the hand, is going to make a call with ace high. Maybe trying to see if he can catch a Lebluff at the end. And the river's no help to him. 6 of diamonds doesn't change anything on the run out. Gotta assume he's calling turn to consider either calling river or bluffing river rather than just snap folding.
If Lebluff knew what the hands were, he might just check here and see what Tisch decided to do. That definitely was a speculative call, but he's going to go about pot size. And Tisch will get out of the way. A much needed pot for Lebluff. He's been having a pretty rough night. King's full is a pretty good hand, though.
Very good hand.
$12 straddle is on. Back to the action. Jonathan in that big straddle with the knit button. HV with one of the other knit buttons will raise it with 5-4 suited, making 40 bucks. He'll have position on this one. J-Phil, one of the other knits, gets in there with King 9, small blind. And Jonathan with a real hand, just calling. All 3 knits involved, so one of them will lose their button this hand. Action flop here. Top pair for J-Phil. Gut shot for Jonathan, and HV with spades. Checks to HV, C-bet a 75. Quickly called by J-Phil.
Jonathan with this Broadway gut shot, HV with spades. Yeah, Jonathan with this Broadway gut shot and HV with the spades. Probably going to see both players continue here. We see all 3 of us headed to a turn, and it is triple kings now for J-Phil. Every hand still live, including the ace-jack.
Checks around, and it's quadzilla.
Yeah, quads are definitely going to be good. High hand for J-Phil here.
And I like this. Instantly, like, reaching down and potting it, basically 300 bucks into 350.
Jonathan really tries to perform the legendary heat check here. It's not going to go well for him.
He does have nothing. Any pair beats him, obviously, but ace-queen is the best ace you can have.
You don't have to turn your hand into a bluff for sure. You've got the best bluff catcher at the moment, other than a 10, obviously. But that's not really a bluff at that point. I consider a 10 thick value. Ace-queen, best bluff catcher available. Don't try anything funny, young man. Thinks better of it.
Good lay down, and obviously the 5 high is going to muck.
Do it.
J-Phil does have to show to get rid of that nip button. It's heads up now between Jonathan and HV, and that'll be good for a high hand for J-Phil. Oh no, because the kicker didn't play.
Yesterday I had a lot stupid.
They both full cards.
I got myself a $100 lammer earlier with a high hand when I was playing earlier in the shift.
What was your high hand?
Quad 8s flopped in PLO.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you get any value?
A little bit, yeah. Check the flop.
Yeah, just play both
Got it.
cards.
Small bet through on the turn, and then they folded the river.
Yeah.
No. Like
You only have the one.
he has to play both of his cards. His 9 didn't play.
It was king, king, 10. It was king, 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 10. Yes, king, king, king. Play.
30.
If it's tied, he'll let him play. Yeah, and if it's 8 calls, 9 fold, 1 makes it 30. 9 fold, 1 fold. 5 bets 120.
Open from HV here, heads up in the nit game, makes it 30 with Jack 9, and Chris coming with the 3-bet out of the small with Ace Queen. We'll take it down with no flop.
It's actually what happened, especially if I bet.
One guy calls.
You're right, I needed one caller.
The good news for this Nick game is that the 2 players who are heads up also have the 2 biggest stacks at the table, so definitely some potential for some big clashes here. I see big straddles enabled. They're within the final hour mark, so we see a $50 straddle is on, courtesy of Lebluff.
Yep. 1, 3, 6, 12, 25, 50.
Average.
Live straddle.
And Jonathan's actually got a proper stack to play it, so does HV.
It does fold to Jonathan. He's going to open to 150. King 10 in the big blind with lots of dead money out there. Feeling pretty good. HV looking down at Jack 6 and giving Jonathan the stare down.
450.
Uh-oh. Does come with a sizable 3-bet. Jonathan might be nervous with King 10 out of position for the rest of the hand. He knows
Somebody else does.
their heads up in the nit game, and
That's it.
HV is going to be piling. And decides to just go ahead and pay the tax rather than call that big raise. HV gets it through the J6.
275 or 250?
Bullshit. I feel like I'd rather the 250 in here, but what I'm. Oh yeah, no, it's 255. But the 275.
Splash tax is 275 this
Sorry,
time.
I didn't realize y'all were heads up in the name.
No.
Oops. My bad.
Whoops.
It was gonna be a big pot. I was gonna go all the way with that hand.
Really?
Yeah.
You made it.
Snap falls to re-raise.
No. 5 bet shove will be re-raised.
But if you called, he would have had king. It would have switched.
I told you, if I 3-bet you, you fold, trash hand. You 4-bet me, I wait, magic.
He changes that 6 to another jack.
No, change to aces. All in.
6 goes on.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
J. Phil limps with 10s, and Tisch Money finds 7s on the button and jams it all in for 2,100.
Can't imagine J. Phil's going to be folding that.
Yeah, tough to fold an under-repped hand like that. Tisch Money does have one of the tighter table images, though. If you were going to fold 10s, it might be to Tisch, but on the button, I mean, before we get too speculative, HV is not instantly mucking here, asking for a count.
We've just
Waiting
not
for
seen
the
a hand scan or what. He is considering his options.
Just waiting for the graphics to catch up on Tisch Money's all-in amount. Is what's happening here.
21 already.
2101. And a call from HV.
Dude.
No. Damn.
Oh my.
What'd you pull?
He folded 10.
What are you doing? No, I get it. I haven't seen HV's hand, but I'd be surprised if that hand here.
Yeah.
First, I think HV's got ace king, ace queen.
Wow.
Definitely.
That's good.
I get it.
Sick.
Phil.
Got Jack Queen.
Open ender for Tisch Money, though.
Sick.
The 7s
Oh
will scoop.
That's crazy.
That's not in this. Not with this.
I would have folded.
What a weird hand.
Yeah.
Nice play by Tisch Money. getting it all in there and holding against the overcards. Let's take a look at the numbers. Very active table here, this PFR chart. 2 players above 33%, and with that hand, Tisch Money up now $2,000, and HV moves down. Rough night for both HV and Lebluff. They're both down over 5,000, and only one other player in the red. They're basically paying the bills for all these other guys. 2 players up above 2K, J Phil and Tisch Money. Jonathan on top, 42.60. And Ace and Mo in the green as well. This Thursday game is getting wild. Unlimited straddles now allowed. We've seen it a couple of times.
Oh my god.
Last Nick game, most likely you can find out now.
Oh my gosh.
Triple up.
Yeah, it could have been a good night.
Could have been a real good night. Holy sh.
Yeah, what a... J Phil's going to be thinking about that one for the rest of the night.
It's good, but it's not like insane.
I do that with aces for sure.
But he was ready to call almost immediately.
Lebluff, no. A single open from HV, and you fold 7-4. Tisch Money will defend. HV in the lead, out of position with the suited ace. The flop didn't trigger there. Waiting for the catch up. Backdoor diamonds and a gut shot for HV. C-bet of 100.
I'm surprised by that.
Never play an ace queen suited again. Parking lot hand.
No 7 was my next hand.
I don't know
I
about the
bubbled the
river.
FT of the, I think it was winter main through. Dude, just got some 7s.
Stupid Tisch. You're gonna sit to my right from now on.
Can arrange that.
Early open from J Phil, 20 bucks, ace 9 suited. Raise and take it. A rare event.
It was that bad. It was that bad.
What the fuck?
I'll take it.
That's
I know. I've had an easier one when Ethan let me walk on one.
I've dusted off.
We were heads up, and then and Ethan folded from the big blind to my straddle. So I gotta walk.
You just walked.
I gotta walk heads up in the mid game.
Did he not know?
He wasn't paying attention.
Oh, he was heads up.
Yeah, it wasn't against him.
It was the final.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so stressful when your head's up in the game and the guys to your left. Remember, it was like us two, and I was like,
That is
I
not-
looked in, and I was like, this is not getting
That
through.
is the worst spot.
I just have trash, and there's nothing I can do. Do you have a hand in Switch?
I think so. I think it has like 2,000 or something on there.
All 3 suited aces.
Like back in
Minnesota, North Dakota. I got 4th place at a 701 poker tour event. Sorry, a Rough Rider poker tour. And then I like made cash some tournaments at Running Aces in Minnesota. Those are my only hand in mods.
$12 straddle is on. Folds around to the small blind. King Jack for Lebluff. Opens to 40. Folds through to the straddle. Suited 10-3 for Tisch Money. He's going to peel the flop in position. Pretty good flop if you got King Jack. Standard C-bet of 40 bucks. Tisch Money with only backdoor draws. And he's going to raise it up here. Defending the straddle, he's more likely to have a jack than Lebluff, but he's running into it this time. Such a tricky spot when you're out of position and you actually got it. Lebluff wisely just making the call here, but it's going to be a tricky spot now. Most likely going to go check here.
Tisch is not dead on this turn.
Yeah, beautiful card for him.
Improved to a hard draw. Doesn't have any showdown value and maybe could choose to take his equity to a river. I don't dislike a second barrel here. Still trying to rep the strongest portions of his range or get paid when he gets there on a hard flush completing river. You can see both ways. Tisch, however, is an aggressive player, so going to continue with the aggression. 375 to go. Over pot once again. And Lebluff has the second best king in the deck. Or jack in the deck, I'm sorry. Much more likely that he has the best hand on this ace of hearts turn. Only losing to ace jack.
850.
And the check raise comes now. 850.
Yeah, this is going to let him off the hook. Bluff targeting another jack, but Tisch just had the bluff this time.
Cash games in
It's all spread limit.
So no.
Not really. Full house, Lebluff?
I wish.
Full house?
Just quads.
I would
Yeah, you know quads,
Gotta show the quads.
One fold.
Gotta show the quads.
Yeah, I am.
3-bet 40.
This one folds to the button. Lebluff raising again, this time queen 7.
Blind fold.
J-Phil, 7-4.
Like 7s, 8s. Something like that.
Me?
All right, good fold.
I have 7s there.
Chris makes the
I don't know
call.
what
Jack
you just
10
said.
and Jonathan in the straddle now. About to put in a raise here. King Kong, 300 bucks.
Yeah.
That might be a little too big on the raise.
Obviously, a call is on the value.
Fold.
Jack.
Plan on doing this like a lot, and then it's
Oh my
Wow.
Oh my god.
way over call.
Yes.
Good call.
Should make it 1,000 next time. Safe in the Nick game though.
It's like I think I'm gonna 3-bet this hand. I looked out kings like I guess.
Yeah, Ben opened on the button. We gotta 3-bet him, bro. Have his number all night.
Ain't too good, man.
Let me wake up with aces, please. Oh.
Yeah.
You're getting paid.
I know.
It's only fair. Not HV though. HV's not getting paid.
He's got the 12 on now, fold.
I don't think I'm gonna putt it all night.
One call. One. 5 fold, 6 fold.
That's why I'm running good.
Out of full house earlier. It's just not that one.
And I had a bluff, obviously. Continue with Jack.
I tell you.
He's got 6.
That's crazy spread. So when people want to play bigger games, they just have to play home games.
3-bet with ace wheel suited results in bottom pair. HV in there with 7s, has the best of it still. Let's see how ace navigates this one out of position. Does have backdoor spades. Check, check.
Better card for ace here.
As the 3-better, he should have all the Broadway cards. Nice to see a second one there. If he doesn't have a hand, he probably has a draw, and he bets 125.
He's got a draw. He's got a trips draw, 2-pair draw.
He sure does.
Trips draw. Gets there on the river.
Ace leading out, over betting the pot. 700 into 580.
HV with the bluff catcher, nothing but here. Would have to put ace on missed clubs. King, queen, ace, king, respectively. So far, ace has not shown down hands like that tonight. So HV doesn't have that information to work with.
Gets the value. Great bet by ace on that river. Wow. Goes polar, gets the value out of the HV, and also safe in the Nick game. Only 3 players with buttons now. They might get another one in. And the rough night continues for HV.
Such a sneaky trick, too.
Yeah. Tens again for J. Phil, just calling the $40 raise of Lebluff. Tisch Money putting on the squeeze with king queen suited in the small blind.
We've seen this J. Phil just call strategy with the 10s. Let's see what happens this time.
Huge 3-bet size of 300 gets ace queen to lay down out of the big blind, but Lebluff continuing and J. Phil closing the action.
Not going to squeeze it, just going to make the call again.
And a paired board. Lebluff gets a piece. 10s still in the lead. Complete miss for Tisch Money. He checks it. It checks all the way around. Well, if Tisch checks again, there's a 100% chance Lebluff stabs.
Yeah, for sure.
Never seen him let a turn go by.
Yeah, that's going to be the case here.
Not tonight, anyway.
J-Phil has to feel good about his hand, regardless of this Lebluff stab. And given what we've seen from J-Phil tonight, I would be quaking in my boots if I was Lebluff.
Yeah.
He was J-Phil's next door neighbor for the 10s fold about an orbit and a half ago.
Backdoor hearts get there, and J-Phil will just check it back here and realize his equity. Nice pot. I'm beginning to think 10s might be J-Phil's least favorite hand.
Well, he made money with it this time, that's for sure, and still up plenty on the night.
I had a good hand. What hand did you have? What?
A hand that I'm not getting about that.
I had a top 5% hand.
Double straddle on for 25. Jack 10 suited for Chris.
Oh, raise.
Straddle.
Straddle. 60.
And Chris will open
By the
for
way,
60.
I always know what this card is. There's like a little circle on it.
Checks, or folds around rather, to the 5s of Mo. He's in the third blind, makes the call. HV with 6s also calls. And Lebluff gets to close the action here. Defends the straddle for 60 bucks. 4 players going to the flop. No 5s or 6s. Nobody hitting this at all. The 6s are still in the lead. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds for Chris, and he's got position.
That's what I figured.
As the razor,
Your mom.
ace and a king out there. Good cards for him to fire at. Bets 150 and takes it.
Who's coming? What? The next one was a queen.
No chance.
What?
No chance.
You pull a pocket queen? The perfect queen. It can't be the queen of hearts.
What is this one?
Here comes the red.
I mean, I already looked at it. I don't know, it's like super nice. Somebody just gets it pitched, I can...
Queen, you're too good,
I
Tisch.
noticed that earlier.
What?
Too good. Watch out for this guy.
Earlier. I know 7 is not coming.
Yeah. No shit.
Watch out for this guy. Is that card marked the queen? Get that away from me.
That's up.
That's serious, that was fast.
Power.
And I had kicks.
I went fast. What's the penalty? Like 3?
300. Yeah.
300?
325. 350.
Nice try.
400.
How much more time is left?
Yeah, like 20 minutes left.
Just hold on to your cards for 20 minutes. I don't want to play another one.
$12 straddle.
12 on 4 fold. 6 fold.
Action folding around to the button. Jonathan with an ace will raise it. 35. HV calling from the third blind, 10-7 suited, and Lebluff getting in there as well, defending the straddle with 8-5. 3 players.
Check.
10-7 improves. All Broadway cards out there, and it checks around. Board pairs, and Jonathan will take a stab with the ace high here and take it down. Nick game now heads up. Mo and Tisch Money.
Oops. Thank God.
Spoken into
Every hand's a sweat.
Button raised from ace, computer hand. That's 20 bucks. Lebluff defending the straddle, a 7-3, and look at this flop.
Every time he was in a hand, I was like, oh, I guess I'm in it too.
And ace hits a piece as well here. C-bet
Shitty cards.
results in a raise to 100.
It's kind of different because he folded first.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know what I had. Yeah.
Definitely.
It's like he knows he doesn't have
Pair
a
and
chance.
backdoor spades. Gonna be good enough to keep ace around here.
Sometimes you can forget to show. It's happened.
Oh, and the board pairs now. Counterfeited is Lebluff. Ace takes the lead. What a terrible card for him.
Worst tournament deck for him, unfortunately.
Or if I'm gonna fold, I muck my hand at Mo's hand, kills his hand. That's dirty.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I have to protect that.
He's feeling better about this.
They asked me, hey, what'd you have? I'm
Add a blocker in there.
Check.
You gotta get a little shield.
Yeah.
Check.
Sorry, Mo.
Seven.
Same.
7-4 gets there.
Look at this, dude.
They can't prove it because it's on a delay too.
And the coolers continue.
That's a
for
great way to
Lebluff.
get kicked off the stream. Kill somebody.
No, that's not. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's part of the game, man.
I use everything.
It's like the worst card.
It is the best.
Like what? Literally the worst feeling left from my head.
Queen.
No. I mean, not that. I don't know that time. The queen would have been worse. Yeah, but I know. But I'm just saying. From what I know.
Ace very bad.
And clubs. Counterfeit.
That sucks. That sucks.
Mega tilt. Mega tilt.
Big slick for Mo on the button. Opens to 50 over the $12 straddle. Lebluff with Jack 10 gets in there, and Chris ace Jack. All Broadway cards. 3 players going to the flop.
Me and Tisch are sharing one.
Gotcha. Sure.
Open-ended for the Jack 10. Ace King still in the lead right now. Checks around.
Board pairing tray on the turn doesn't change anything. And Lebluff smells weakness, so he is going to bet. Mo basically snap holding the turn as well. The game would have been closer to over had he made the call.
Double straddle to 25. Courtesy of Jonathan.
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Ace makes the call here with suited ace. And Mo will be lifting it up to 100 with Queen Jack. 7-4 in the muck. Come on, HV.
Not feeling it towards the end of the stream. Unfortunate.
Well, you guys
Chris
are making
is
it
feeling
hard.
it with the GTO hand though.
You all like it?
Do our best. Do our best, Tish.
Oh yeah.
5 calls, 6 calls.
4 players.
Heads up.
Calls.
Little heads up action.
Ace in the lead right now with ace-9 suited. And we'll hit an ace on the flop. Everybody getting a little something here. Gut shot for Mo. He's got the worst of it. Everybody else with a pair. He'll check all the way around. 7-4 gets there, of course. Ace-9 still in the lead among these players, but now Chris is going to fire at this after it checked around the flop. He's feeling good about his ace. Goes 200, just under half pot. Ace makes the call. And now Chris is going to need some help. Lebluff is going to come along as well with the 10 after it checked around on the flop. He will also be in need of some help here. And he'll get it.
Triple 10s on the river for Lebluff. Welcome sight to see for him.
Looks like he's going to go ahead and lead. Slightly overbetting the pot. 1,100 into 1,040.
Definitely gross to see that with the ace-5. Keep in mind that Lebluff is the pre-flop aggressor as well. Has all the best hands in his range still.
No.
Did not see bet this flop. Ace with a pretty under-repped hand, as he didn't bet this flop either. But an interesting line with the check and then bet the 10 on the river. Ace will get out of the way and Lebluff will take down the pot.
5 hands left to go for us. Tisch Money Mo still heads up in the mid game. Neither of them can get rid of it before the game ends. They will split the nit tax for the final time.
Folds to the button, and Lebluff going with the heat check here, raising with deuce tray offsuit. Dangerous with Tisch Money in the line and in the nit game, but it's going to work. Raise and take it.
He's heating up.
Better late than never for Lebluff.
He might disagree with that.
Yeah, sure.
For tonight, anyway.
Yeah.
Do it, Mel.
Do it. Double straddle to 25. Oh, triple to 50.
Do I dare?
We know, and we know Ben is definitely in for it. He dares.
It's
You gotta
100.
weigh, like, if you look down at aces here, like how tilted you'll feel.
J
You
Phil
might
will
as
not
well.
all right. Straddle the button.
Jeff's gonna have tens here. Ready?
It's hands. It's in the
I don't
mush.
even know, like,
Whoa,
what the-
might as well be.
Queen Jack. Yeah.
Like, I have a button, I have 35 bigs.
Any two.
Basically, like,
Range shot.
18.7 big blinds. Tournament style.
The draggers.
This is a jam right here, Chris.
Just get them in there.
Just study it. Oh no.
any
Not one of
Yeah,
them.
you're right. You're right, Steve.
Resident tournament expert.
Might get a $100 straddle walk here.
All right, Mo. Here we go. Yeah, there you go.
I won't
30
do
big
that,
blinds. King queen.
I'm so sorry.
This is my audition for commentating some of our summer tournaments. What do you guys think?
I like it.
Am I good?
Oh yeah, you're in.
Put me in? All right, great. You hear that, guys?
3 hundo is the raise. Lebluff finds ace wheel.
Yeah, Lebluff with an ace.
700.
42 big blinds, and he is gonna 3-bet. Frisky, frisky.
So I always do this.
Oh yeah. Even I figured that one out without your course. It came naturally.
This is a sicko jam, even in the tournament street, so I think Mo is just gonna make the call.
Just put 1200 more.
Heads up. Pot brewing.
A favorable flop for Lebluff. One of few he's gotten tonight, and it is a big pot.
See, that's half pot. Gut shot for Mo. Not much else.
Seeing a little smile form on Mo's face. I think he knows kind of how silly this situation is. Not anymore, but I saw the little corners of a smirk there. Just a silly situation you find yourself in, playing a massive pot for the night, tiny for the amount of straddles that are on.
They just knew that I knew.
All in.
Gets it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
5 of clubs.
Going with the ace five.
No, shit, just jamming.
know, when
My brain just kind of is exploding right now.
He deserved it. He put on the numbers.
I'm doing my best, Tish.
What could you have that? There's a 5 in them.
What the fuck?
I like it though. I mean, you're defending.
I'm doing my best.
I'm defending. This is in no way a complaint. My mind is just exploding right now.
What did HV say? It's art?
There's a lot of crazy hands I'm gonna ask you guys about after the stream. Like, what did you have here?
You know what's great?
You don't even have to ask.
You don't even have to fucking ask. So,
Depends upon if they want to make me work for it.
it takes
It's only fair.
2 seconds.
Not really. You don't know what hand number it is.
You got this. Oh,
$50 straddle on again.
Not taking down time.
Ace will lift it up with sixes out of the third blind here, makes it 200.
And when you lose like
Mo
5K,
folds a
it's like,
7-4 this time.
That's one way to do it.
Waking up with the heat from the
It's
end
a
of the
very
stream,
sad
ace
You're like,
and
what?
king.
yeah, what level is my stack at? Yeah, that's, I like that one.
I should be able to write a script that can like take the counts that are on the top and show you like.
Too many of us are
over
Euro
time.
rigged stack.
It'd be really cool if like they kept this stats
Bluff
like somehow
waking up
had a
with
way
the real
to
hand,
share them. That'd be
sevens to
really
go.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to write something that can go through and pull the numbers out
12K
for
pot?
like 5 minutes or
There it
something.
is.
Question mark?
Definitely not 12K pot.
Post-session report.
10K pot? I can see it.
I had a buddy that was talking about. I had a buddy that was talking about trying to figure out a way to write some software to go in and like do hand analysis. And I was like, dude, it's way too hard.
No.
You wouldn't be able to do too much analysis.
There's stuff out there.
I'm sure there is.
On video, just to go in and scrap hand stuff out of videos.
Oh, out of stream?
Yeah, like he wanted to run it over all the strings. And I was like, dude, you're gonna spend way too much money for a very small audience. So he was like, I have the best idea ever. He was like, I was like, all right, tell me what it is. I was like, no, that's not gonna work.
And Ace will also
Honestly, don't even know what you could pull out a video.
Get out of the way here. Doesn't want to
That would be
play that
usual.
small pair out of position.
Any of you guys
And stack depth just not really there to go set mining.
Yes, I'd
And
like to.
As shallow as they are with how big the game has gotten at the end, definitely just
I'm
get
like
out of the
to.
way there. Save yourself the heartache.
Started working again. Kind of sucks, but it's also nice at the same time.
What happens if the stream ends and you guys both have your...
Chop it.
Yeah.
Oh.
We die.
Tisch Money.
You don't need to do that.
Jacks on the button.
Mo loves to see it.
Trying to end this Nick game, and Lebluff defending with ace 5 again. No ace this time. The jack's still good.
Integrity of the game.
All right, no.
Alright. Raise.
Tisch, windmilling the jacks to the sky.
Whoa.
Gotta love it.
Actually had it here. Got lucky.
Start a new one.
No.
With 2 hands left. One hand.
One hand screwed. Winner gets all of us.
All right.
We all just lose.
This should be the hand that y'all all straddle. I don't know why. Ultimate position. There's one. Just enticing it right now. Put on the 100, the 50, the 25. Come on. Everybody else.
The 200 is not gonna.
Come on, Tisch.
If I were up piles, I would. For sure.
Actually,
I'm down piles.
Yeah. I'm down.
Me
Need
too.
a count.
In the past 24 hours, I'm also down pile.
is that a call?
That's a straddle.
2 hands left of the night. Nick game is over $300 in the middle.
25. I looked at 10 reds.
6-3 suited. Good enough for a limp. $50 straddle is on.
I have the best hand.
Sure.
Well, if I was in position and I thought I had the best hand, I would get my chips in the middle.
You know what I'm doing as well.
It's going to be a check, though. He does, in fact, have the best hand with king high. 4 players going to the flop. 2 Broadway cards and 2 diamonds. Mo flopping a diamond draw. No pair, nowhere. Checks quickly to Chris, and he is going to bet 100. He's got the king of diamonds. Mo will make the call with the draw. And pick up another draw. Gut shot straight draw now for Mo as well.
We can flip.
Chris blocking that with the king 5. Goes check, check, and best hand gets better.
Are you grabbing racks? Tisch?
Is that your money, Mo?
Only one way to win this one for Mo.
He's gonna have to fire away. Come on, 6-3 of diamonds.
And you can add 300 to that pot size with the splash money in there. It's just over 700 in the middle. He will not take a stab, and Chris is going to be able to just turn over his showdown value and take down the splash pot. Nice way to end the night for Chris. One more hand left.
One more to go. As always, I say it every time I'm here, but big shout out and thank you to all the staff working today. Appreciate everyone here. Obviously appreciate you having me here as well to help commentate, Dan. Always a pleasure. Big shout out to our players who are also taking the time out of their day to play on stream with us. Appreciate them as always.
Yeah, always a pleasure to have you on, Chris. Great
Aces on the dice.
Analysis as always. This game, it didn't seem like we needed a lot of analysis. A lot of gambling going on. But
yeah, and not every day has to be like that. Sometimes you just let the poker speak for itself.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna let Ace King do some talking one more time tonight.
He's heating up.
Chris opens it up to 30.
No matter what you
A
did.
little bit of a small raise, but I won't begrudge him.
I got a read on you. Not really.
Ace wheel suited on the button for Ace, and he's going to lift it. A buck and a squirt.
Now is the time to see Chris blasted in the middle. 4-bet incoming. Oh, here's Lebluff. Left 4-bet?
Indeed.
Left 4-bet.
J-Phil with 8s.
I've seen the track record. I know where these 8s are going, and it will not be in the middle, or it won't be in the middle hand-wise, I guess. It'll be in the middle fold-wise.
Chris staging an all-in, it appears. Looked like he's trying to get a read, though. See?
Yeah.
I think that's your only move. Taking inventory. Just shy of 2,500 to start this hand. Does find the all-in. And now Ace. You started this, sir.
Now let's see if he finishes it. I imagine this should just be a fold every day of the week, but we will see.
Yeah, he'll be in tough shape here. We know HV folded 2 clubs. Chris has the king of clubs in his hand. Gonna be well behind if he finds the call here. But sometimes this last hand of the night can be a big one.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta gamble it. Somehow we're cutting it close, which is insane.
After much deliberation, the ace deuce goes into the muck, and Lebluff
It's aces.
will not tank.
It's not aces.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
They want to see the flop, but it's all over with. 2 in a row to end the night for Chris.
We want to do a look in?
And that will be the end of the stream as well. Thank you all for watching. Let's take a look at the numbers. Very active players today. Lebluff at almost 60% after 5 hours of play, 4.5 hours of play. And also topping the PFR chart. 3 players above 30% on this one, though. That's very active. Almost everybody above 20%. And it was a rough night for a couple of these players. Lebluff and HV both down multiple thousands of dollars. Mo ends the night minus 1K. And Jonathan, your big winner, up over $4,000. J-Phil wins 3, ace 2, Tisch Money 12, and Chris up 422. Needed those last couple of hands to get in the green, and he did so. Been a fun night here at Champions Club. Come visit us, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. A great place to come stay and play. You can book your rooms at championsclubtexas.com. We have cash games all the time and lots of tournaments here at Champions Club. Almost every day of the week we've got something special going on. Don't forget about the Summer Jam. Coming up the last weekend of this month, a 50K one day on Friday the 27th, followed by a multi-flight and a PKO from Champions Club for Chris McCauley. This is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Counting the stack, stacking the rags. No 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 play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.